Welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. So last
Stream. You're not streaming.
Oh, I am streaming on Twitch. I'm not streaming on Discord. Oh yeah, because I left them.
Yeah.
Nope, that's my camera.
That's
you
your
don't
face.
need my face.
Wait, put it back. Put it back.
No,
Put it back.
it's in OBS right now. It won't register.
Oh.
I'm literally just sitting at my desk. What? What's the excitement about? But anyways.
Hello to Tiamat.
Oh.
Hi, Tiamat.
Hi, Tiamat. Welcome.
We'll keep Tiamat company.
Yeah, I'm so. We're gonna make you laugh.
Yes, we're gonna make it a good one. I have a feeling, depending on how good you guys are at seeing, it's gonna be a good one for Tiamat.
Oh boy.
Alright, so last time you guys resolved, I'm gonna say, a temporary bleeding issue with Godfried. First temporarily and then quote unquote permanently. But in between that, you guys kind of lost Gare for a minute there. He sprinted away. And you guys saw what was causing all those noises beneath the city of Darna. It's a big dragon who's recently awakened in the Darna sewers. Apparently he's been down there since before the First Holy War. His name's Vercingetorix. He's laying in wait. He's waiting for the order to go siege the fort of Darna. He's just kind of completely unaware and unwilling to believe you when you say the war's been over for like 1,000 years and change. He tried to feed Archibald and Edwin some living people that were under his spell. Thankfully, you guys did not take it, and you managed to recover everyone that was afflicted with his curse.
What would you do if we had eaten the people?
You didn't eat the people, so...
Yeah, but
it's not what Sam would do.
Why don't you go ahead and add that to the document? Yeah. Go add that to your questions document. Everything has consequences.
Malthea would probably be
Edwin's just like, Edwin's like, I'm this deep in the hole. Might as well.
This is where Sam reveals there's like a whole different set of cursed punishments for eating just like a normal ass human.
Just get a prion disease.
Yeah,
like a normal one.
To be honest, yeah. The only people in this universe who technically can eat humans without consequences are lactose blood people.
Munch. I'm sure the average dragon is like, yummy people, because it's not cannibalism. It's just eating another type of meat. But anyways, nobody ate any people, thankfully. And you guys managed to return back to the hotel we were staying, only to encounter the mild issue of something's wrong with Gottfried's head. And whenever perhaps he thought about certain things, he would start brain hemorrhaging. But thankfully, Edwin managed to put a stop to that with the power of dark magic, with a very lucky high roll. Okay, and I think that's where we left off. Everyone was kind of tired for the night. You've returned to your rooms. Things still need to be cleaned up, but everyone is otherwise unharmed. Hold on one moment. Let me just check to see if there were any updates, because I don't remember. Don't call it a tampon of the mind. What's wrong with you, Andrew?
Hi.
Andrew, have you ever even used a tampon?
Why would I have?
I mean, he's kind of right, but like...
but like...
Ew.
She referred to it as as resolving a temporary bleeding situation. I was like,
Much to think about. Anyways. No system updates, but I did announce in the chat, plans to do a level 50 stress test, separate from this campaign, which I will reveal more news about when I plan the damn thing, other than just the vibes. Yeah, I'm looking for at least one experienced player, but more than one is welcome. We'll have fun. Maybe it'll completely break. Maybe it won't. That's the point. That's kind of the point. No one's allowed to be mad at me if it doesn't work, because I've warned you all. Okay. So, the rest of the night passes without incident. If there's any thunder, you sleep through it. All of you are exhausted after a crazy like 1 to 3 a.m. So, it is now morning. How's everyone doing? How's everyone feeling?
Bad.
Bad.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Could be better.
Could be better. Well, Val, you awaken to the feeling of someone holding you very, very, very tightly.
Oh.
It seems that Gare did not get a lot of sleep last night. And he's just like kind of squishing you as you wake up.
She starts squishing him back.
Okay. He just kind of lays like that for a little bit. And then he like looks over at you and he says, "How you feeling?"
Well, there's an alternate universe where a dragon ate you. So I'm gonna say relatively pretty good.
Shit. Are we gonna have to go deal with that?
Almost certainly.
Ugh. Okay, well, not yet. He goes back to just squishing you. And that's when you notice you're being squished from both sides, and Amalthea is also there.
Oh, Malthea.
She's asleep.
Good.
But yes. Octavian Archibald, what's your room looking like right now?
Probably at least Octavia is passed out face first on the bed still.
Good night,
Yeah,
sweet princess.
I think Archibald's probably awake, but he's just lying there next door.
Uh-huh.
He's not gonna fuck with this situation. This is nice for now.
Excellent. Okay. And Edwin, what's happening with you?
I seem to remember Edwin and Godfrey got tucked back into bed.
Yeah, they got
Yes.
tucked back into bed and they got changed into clean clothes while their clothes are
Yeah.
left to soak because even though Octavia's like, I so just want to use the slug bracelet on you, but I know Godfrey would hate if I did, so I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this.
Nice of her. Is Godfrey okay?
Godfrey is passed out.
But like breathing, right?
Yeah, no, he's alive.
Okay.
Time to
Alright.
check Godfrey's sheet.
He's fine. He's fine. As far as you can tell.
Okay.
Well, Edwin's just gonna stay in bed until anyone else gives him a reason not to be in bed.
Okay. The early morning passes thankfully in peace. But Edwin and Octavia and Archibald, the rooms here do not have ceilings, and the smell of blood is perhaps more than one would normally expect in a hotel. And it begins to kind of like waft through the air with like the morning
Oh,
breeze.
No. I think Octavia wakes up and then goes, shit. But it's like muffled by the river, so next to Archibald just hears, huh.
Oh,
X.
Octavia
no, he just goes, good morning.
Good morning. It smells like blood. We gotta handle that right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Uh-huh. Yeah, well, what? We're in a hotel, Archibald.
oh, yeah. It was gonna be well where to start, but I guess with cleaning, just
Yeah. How about you wake up Edwin and Godfrey? and I'll go get Valente to start helping clean stuff up and ask Amalthea for the slug bracelet to see if that might help.
With what?
Well, you know how when we wear it, things change back into different things? Mostly clothes are clean, we're clean.
Right.
It's time to test if that works on furniture.
Huh. What does a hybrid chair slug look like?
Only one way to find out. And Octavia gets up, puts on her shoes, and goes over to knock on Valente, Garen, and Amalthea's room's door.
Archibald will go to get everyone else who's involved in this.
Okay. Gare kind of like half sits up. Not really. He like pokes his head up as soon as Octavia knocks on the door. He doesn't let go of Valente. He just kind of mumbles like, "Come in."
I'm assuming the door is unlocked.
It's yeah.
Okay. Octavia opens the door, looks in, and is like, "Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt this morning, but it smells like blood in the room, and more people are gonna smell it."
Gare looks down at Valente, the expert.
Valente sighs and says, I'll get to work.
Well, also, Amalthea, can I borrow the slug bracelet?
Amalthea is still firmly burrowed into Valente's back,
Oh,
but her
Octavia.
things are
Mhm.
on like side table.
She's not gonna just take it. Octavia's like,
Valente,
yeah.
Valente says, if anyone wants to help, I could use some vinegar.
Gare
Okay.
kind of sighs, says, "Yeah, I'll help."
You don't have to. You got
No, it's fine. Do you have gloves?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help. And he shuffles out of bed, puts on his boots without really changing into his normal clothes, and shuffles off to go request vinegar from someone.
Val is now a little sad.
Oh.
Oh. Octavia approaches the bed and is like, you guys can hug after this, I promise. I'm sorry. Just
No,
yeah.
it's fine.
Okay. Do you need help disentangling Amalthea from you?
No.
Okay. Octavia just goes over to the other side and like pokes Amalthea's neck, like poke.
Amalthea retracts her neck into her body like a turtle and groans.
Amalthea, can I borrow your slug bracelet?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. You can't get mad at me later. Octavia goes over, takes the slug bracelet, and walks out like, I'll be in Edwin and Godfrey's room.
Sure. Thankfully she does let you go, Valente. But she's got like a heavy frown on her face. She's still like mostly sleeping, but she's unhappy sleeping.
Oh.
She's anger sleeping.
Yeah, I bet after all of that.
Are you going to
Valente is staring like he's gonna have to make a willpower check.
Oh my god.
Go ahead,
Conviction
make your
check, that's what it's
conviction
called.
check.
His daughter needs him. Okay.
I know. But then it's gonna be we burn the bed.
Okay, it was a 15. He's strong enough to resist.
What's he doing?
He's getting out his cleaning supplies and grabbing the gloves and such.
All right.
If
Archibald.
I remember,
Oh,
if I remember correctly, Val told everyone to put all of the gross sheets and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mattress is still.
Yeah, in the
Yeah.
bath in cold water. So she's going to go work on. Well, actually, she'll have Gare go do that because it's the easier thing, and she'll wait till he comes, and then she's gotta
yes.
work her magic on this mattress.
He's on his
Uh-huh.
quest. He's on his gear quest.
Mhm.
Hopefully he will return. Okay. In the meantime, Archibald, you were going over to the other room.
Yeah. Knock, knock. He
Ugh.
doesn't say it, he knocks.
Yeah.
Hear a muffled knock knock from outside the room.
Godfrey's not getting up, is he?
Godfrey, he's awake now. He
Yeah.
shifts around in the
Yeah.
bed a little bit, but makes no effort to actually move.
Okay. Edwin will go open the door for Archibald.
Hello.
Yeah, this is the room where there's like blood all over one of the beds.
Yeah,
right?
it looks like 4 people were killed in here.
God.
And it smells like it too.
Edwin just kind of like
Hey.
called and is like, "What are we gonna do about that?"
Actually, that's why I'm here. Kind of smells like blood.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone, we're all gonna clean it, I think.
Okay.
You don't have. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I was told to wake you guys up. Don't really know what the plan is aside from cleaning, but you know.
Okay. I think me and Godfrey probably need showers, etc.
Yeah.
At his name, Godfrey kind of like sits up in bed, but his eyes are still closed.
Oh.
Just like recognition that he was
Mm-hmm.
spoken
Yeah.
about.
Yeah. Sorry, Godfrey. You're still kind of gross from last night.
It's like a Bloody Mary thing. If you say his name too many times, he
I
just
will
pops
say,
out
I
of
don't
whatever.
think both Edwin and Godfrey, at least, like, they have. We attempted to get the blood off.
We got clean clothes on, but we
there's
also
still
got
a little
blood out
grody-ness.
of our
You're
bodies.
still a
Yeah.
little grody-ness, yeah.
Yeah, we still have blood coming out of our bodies as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would help?
What
Slug
would
bracelet.
Is Octavia back with the slug bracelet?
Yeah,
I'm not
back.
gonna come in until you guys are ready.
She can be back.
I mean, so the whole premise is that you change into something slimier and smaller where the dirt doesn't stick. Does this even work on things that aren't creatures?
Only way to find out.
Because the dirt isn't part of you, so you're changing into something that's a different size, and the dirt just goes poof. It's not it's gone. It's just like
It's no longer attached to you.
yeah, leaves a dirt-shaped
The-
exoskeleton where you once
No,
were.
literally.
And then it just dissipates into dust.
So if you covered yourself
particles.
completely in mud, it would kind of be like one of those bath bombs that's like hard on the outside and like powder
It's
on the
like-
inside.
It's like when you make something out of paper mache and you put a balloon on the inside. and then you
Uh-huh.
pop- Yeah.
Exactly. Except you're a little guy.
Okay, sorry, go
No,
ahead.
you go.
Octavia knocks on the door.
The door's open, I think. I think
Oh,
Yeah,
Archibald.
it's open.
Yeah,
Archibald is talking to Edwin in the doorway. I
Did you
think.
guys leave it
Knocks
open?
on the door and just realizes she just knocks on the back of Archibald's head like,
Ah. Oh, sorry. It's still early. Okay. Then she like closes the door a little bit. She's like, I don't want anyone to see what's in here. It's unlocked. Closing it. We'll understand.
Yeah.
Okay. She comes in with the slug bracelet. Gare went to go get vinegar. I have the utmost faith in him. And Valente is gathering cleaning supplies. However, Octavia brings the slug bracelet and looks for a portion of the bed to put the slug bracelet on.
The affected bed is empty.
Well, does it have like a feet or anything?
Yeah, it's got a
Yeah.
baseboard and a headboard with like 4 corners. You
Yeah.
could definitely fit the bracelet around any of those 4 corners. Not all at once.
Okay.
One of them.
Yeah, well, Octavia picks one of them and sees what happens.
Okay. The heavy bracelet slides down the wooden corner. It might scuff up the edges of said corner, but hopefully they don't charge you for that, given that the bed would probably have to be destroyed anyway. It does nothing. It makes a very hefty clunking sound on the way down, though. Godfried, who
Okay.
is now reacquainting himself with his leg that he didn't get to wear all last session, just kind of
Really?
watches you. He just stares at you.
Can I make like some kind of magic check to see if that would work in any universe?
No!
Let
Octavia,
Is there
just,
any way
like,
we could make
getting
that work?
constantly
turning furniture
out.
into slugs? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. This is just magic.
Octavia's just throwing stuff at the wall.
27.
Dead things, including, polished furniture, probably won't ever be able to be slugified. If you had a house plant, however.
Oh, wow.
Anything living could probably be enslugged. But if it's
Uh-huh.
like furniture or rocks, it's not alive, so it can't become
Uh-huh.
alive.
I see.
Be funny if the bed just turned into a giant wooden slug, though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, can it turn into a plush slug though?
Sadly, no. Only
That's
living
how we get.
slugs.
That's how we. No, we get a straw baby cameo.
Sam,
You already did. Its name was Galba.
Yeah.
Straw baby then.
Oh yeah.
The Galba baby.
Well, I guess we have to clean it for real.
Yeah. Octavia undoes the bracelet and then cringes at the scuffs. It was like, oh god. please
It's
don't
the
let me
bracelet
notice."
now also has dried blood crust on it.
It's
Run it
fine,
under
don't
cold
worry.
water.
Yeah, you can.
Don't
walk.
worry.
Yeah,
the
Octavia goes
bracelet's-
and runs it over cold water.
Can you make a
The
perception
bracelet's
check
gonna
for
be
me?
fine.
Sure. Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Do I still have the code, or just no one's wearing the code right now?
No.
I think it's
Okay.
with Godfried's shit.
Wait. Do I don't still have charisma, do I?
No, definitely
No.
not.
Nope.
Definitely not. We went back to.
I
bed.
got. If Sam gave me the charges back, then I don't think we're allowed to keep them.
Yeah. 7.
7. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. The bracelet, the blood comes right off, right down the sink.
Okay.
Well,
We're all just sitting here like, oh no, what did we not just see?
okay.
Octavia does go back. Is like, if you guys want, you could use our shower, or she hands out the slug bracelet.
Hold on. Edwin just takes the slug bracelet.
Pop. Your slug.
Yeah.
Little scaly guy.
Yeah.
Incredible. Do you need help taking it off again?
I think he's a slug with the bracelet around him, so probably yes.
Yeah, it's like a little belt.
Okay. Octavia helps Edwin take off the
Yeah.
bracelet.
Pop. He's a man again. Behold, a man.
Behold,
Yeah.
a worm.
A worm.
Whoa.
Godfried, are you gonna use the bathroom?
Godfrey looks at the bathroom where you guys are, notices the trail, the bloody trail,
Yeah.
and then looks to Octavia and says, I'll use yours if it's open.
It's open. Just rinse everything off when you're done, as per usual.
He just kind of makes like a noise, and as he like shuffles out of the room, you hear him mumble something about how his whole face hurts.
Oh no, buddy.
Can I borrow his coat while he's doing that?
He doesn't take it with him.
Okay.
He doesn't. He's seen enough.
Yeah.
He's seen enough, but also he's going to go shower. He's gets in the shower. No clothes. Judgment's greatcoat. What will I see? Dude, I would have crazy thoughts in the shower if I had
Sam. No, Sam. It's like he would end up the huntsman from Fear and Hunger Termina.
I haven't played Fear and Hunger
I know
yet,
you
but
haven't.
I will
This
make
is-
a
this
note
is
of that for
special.
later. Sam will remember this.
Right, and
Okay,
we'll get
cool.
a DM in several months, like, oh shit.
Then if I remember it, I'll be like, see?
As he exits the room, also kind of like observing the clothes he's wearing, like, don't think I fell asleep in these last night, but he just goes on his way. You hear something sloshing its way towards you, and Gare reappears with what looks like a sizable, perhaps jug of something that smells like vinegar.
Wow.
Cool.
Found it.
You
Is Val
did.
here?
I'm assuming Val comes in there.
Yeah.
Valente. He attempts to hand you the jug of vinegar, with a firm kiss on your cheek.
Oh.
It's more of a just mashing his face into yours because he's very tired. But the thought is there.
Garrett, go to bed.
No, I can help.
No, you can't.
I don't know if I can sleep if things might keep happening. You guys said you didn't deal with it, did you?
We
Not
just
yet.
I don't think
convinced
I can sleep.
him to let go of you.
I'll feel better if I help out, and then we can either
You're
get out of
exhausted.
here. I don't think it's gonna matter.
We're gonna have a shit ton of coffee at breakfast after this.
And then he's gonna shit his pants.
I know, but we
Gare
have a
nods
good
sagely, like,
bathroom.
yeah, I am.
But Octavia's like, yes, he needs this. Just let him shit his shit.
He's a grown man. He
Not
can
going
shit his
to let my
pants.
fiance shit his pants.
He's lactose intolerant. Just don't put milk in it, and he'll be fine.
No,
Yeah,
coffee makes you shit.
Really?
I mean, coffee
Yes.
does make you shit.
It does not have that effect on me. Good to
Oh
know.
no!
though.
Every time I have my cup of coffee in the morning, an hour later I'm saluting and going to the
Hey.
bathroom.
But Sam, here's the thing. Like, what percentage of your diet is like cheese? Would you say? 'Cause
Strong 45.
Yeah, okay. There you
Oh
go.
boy.
That'll.
You're just built different. I
I'm built
think.
for this. Unaffected, unbothered, in my lane, caffeinated.
Immune to poison damage from coffee.
But yes, Gare, he looks relieved at the idea of coffee, and as he hands over the jug of vinegar and exchanges that for a pair of gloves, he kind of like squeezes Valente's arm a little bit, like nervous, but here.
Yeah.
All right, so You guys have a room to clean. How do you want to tackle this in a way that, well, in any way, really, because there's consequences to your actions.
I mean,
Ooh.
so you start high, right, with any surfaces that are not the floor, and because like if you scrub off, I don't know how much blood was on like table legs or the bed or whatever, but if stuff is on that
To give
and then
you
you
to give
clean it
you a
off, then
good
it's on the floor.
lowdown of the room. 99 not 99. 90% of the blood is on the bed, and that is a extremely large quantity. Like 4 people's worth of blood is on the bed or in the bed. And then there's like a snail trail to the bathroom, and then all that stuff's in the bathtub.
Who has faith in their ability to do laundry?
It depends on what roles we're gonna have for it.
Well, essentially, the clothes should be the fabric and everything that's in there. The most of the blood should be out. So what you're basically going to be doing is spot checking anything, wringing it dry and wringing it out and leaving it to dry.
Okay.
Look, I'll just be upfront with this. He points over in the direction of the trail leading to the sinisterly fucked up bathroom. Is like, I think, as we all know, I have no real qualms about this situation. So just give me whatever you need me to scrub with, and
I'm
I'll.
trying to give people things that will work best to their strengths. This has nothing to do.
You've seen what I do.
I have seen what you did. Yes.
Gare says,
It's so hard that Valente has been the clean guy.
Gare says, I can do the laundry if no one else wants to, but
I'm afraid of you falling asleep and drowning in the tub.
what?
Okay, how about I do the laundry and Garrett, you can help me hang stuff up and double check.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, yeah.
Valente's gonna be a little overprotective for like at least a day, if not a week.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
fair.
fair. Octavia also asked, "Can I please have some gloves?"
Yes.
Thank you.
Gare is gonna. He stands there for a moment, like, am I really that inept? But then he like kind of like relaxes a little bit. And he goes up to Val and he says, "I guess we're now even for the whole you getting eaten by various things." And then he goes to help Octavia.
Valente nods and says, "I understand how you felt."
Yeah. Well, time to go hang laundry.
Mm-hmm. Archibald, are you volunteering to clean the floor?
Yes.
Okay. She gives him a bucket of soapy water and then also a bucket of mostly water with some diluted vinegar in it and says, "Vinegar first, soap next."
Aye.
And then she turns to Edwin.
Yeah.
And goes, "Did you do any weird potion shit at Kadane?"
Maybe a little.
Great. That's more than enough. Because we're about to be doing some vinegar chemical shit to this mattress. And if you get easily knocked out by fumes.
Oh. We should wear masks, right?
Yeah.
This is the most ventilated room you've ever been in, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Edwin and Val on mattress, Octavia and Gare on laundry, Archibald on floor, Godfried on himself, and Amalthea on baby.
Amalthea on bed, Godfried in shower.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, since Valente is leading the charge for this effort, I'm gonna have Val make the check.
I'm gonna give support. Let me give support.
Val,
Don't
what
roll
kind
yet,
of
Claire.
check do you want to make? What would be a good check for cleaning?
For cleaning?
You know what? I'm gonna have it be a medicine check because it's blood.
Here's the thing. Val's not good at medicine, but
Okay.
Val is amazing at cleaning.
Okay, what check would you find suitable? I'm willing to bargain.
I would say combat because it's about getting blood out of things.
You're
and
fighting
that's often
stains.
things-
You get a +3 to a stat of your choice.
Are you saying yes or no?
I will let you have combat because I think stain fighting is funny.
Yeah. Great. +3. Let's put that in my buffs. Oh, Lord above.
In
Uh-oh.
a good way or a
I-
bad way?
Valente become God.
A little bit. That's a 28.
28. Okay, so it takes you a bit. But you do manage to get all of the surface stains out of the mattress. You cannot see the inside of the mattress, and it's still a little heavy, which is suspicious. But it doesn't look like anyone bled on it.
It's enough for when we after we
Yeah,
leave.
Val's like, listen. Normal. If these were people that I thought that I cared about their opinion of me, I would, do a deep clean. I'd like really work at it. However, I will never see these people in my life again, or if I do, it will be after I've defeated their country in a war. So I don't care. My goal is to get out before they know that we've bled all over this room, and then once they realize we're long gone.
Yeah.
Edwin, Godfrey, either Edwin sleeps in Octavia and Archibald's room on the other bed, or you guys have to share the other bed because we're gonna make that up and pretend it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Godfrey he returns before you guys are done because presumably it
Yeah.
doesn't take you like 15 minutes to clean the whole room.
Yeah.
But as he returns, he has a ponderous expression on his face, and he just kind of like looks at whoever's nearest, so probably Edwin, and he says, "Did we pay for the room last night?"
I don't know if we did. We might need to do that. I don't think I took that 100 gold or 1,000 gold out of Edwin's inventory for it because I was making sure he had enough. So maybe someone should run down there and pay them for last night and tonight.
On that note, though, is Archibald here? Sorry, is
Yeah,
this
you're
in
in
the
the
room
bathroom.
or
Everyone's here.
okay?
Everyone.
Archibald, I
Except
guess,
for
sticks his
Amalthea.
head at
Yeah.
Archibald sticks his head out of God knows what's going on in there, and goes, "They did let us in, though, right? Like it's not. They're aware we're here, surely. Like there was someone there when we came back. No,
Yeah.
I'm sure if
Was
we don't,
there?
I'm sure if we don't deliver money to them,
Sam,
they'll come looking
what
for us.
was
Yeah,
there?
there was someone. There was
Yeah.
someone here.
Yeah.
Just a quick check to make sure that they weren't, munched.
There was someone at the desk. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have enough money for 2 nights, which whoever's going down there should probably do that. But if someone gave me 700 gold, then I would.
Yeah, I can give you 700.
All right.
Yay, Banco Valente.
Edwin will go down.
Valente's running low on funds, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta win at the arena.
we
Yeah.
gotta win the arena.
Edwin has 22 gold.
Val has 944, which is
Yeah.
good for right now.
Yeah.
Not nearly as flush with gold as she used to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Back when the bank got
Founded.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was gonna say like that thing that they do for schools. That means that you're like an extra good school where like someone comes in to make sure it's cool.
I don't know.
There's a word for it. I'm so good at thinking of words that exist, but not what they are.
picked Credit Union of Octavia and Bank of Valente.
Investment?
No, it's like when someone
Inspection.
accredited.
A grant?
Accredited.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, someone should probably. I have to imagine we're not going to the arena today because kind of have to deal with the basement grandpa. But
Can we deal with the arena first and then basement grandpa?
the longer we wait about basement grandpa, the more people he's gonna eat.
Including
Yeah.
possibly one of our party members again.
Yeah.
Ah,
But
Yeah.
the Coliseum would probably understand if one of us got sick and we needed to reschedule for tomorrow.
I just hope we don't need to pay a late cancellation fee.
I have no.
Well,
I have
you go and do your persuading.
Also,
God damn
Valente hands her one of the rags that Archibald's been using that's just like blood. It's got blood, and she says, say one of our people had a brain hemorrhage.
You can call it a nosebleed.
Which is true.
The nosebleed won't sound convincing. Brain
it is
hemorrhage
a brain hemorrhage.
is more accurate and also sounds worrying enough that we need the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Edwin will go give money to front desk.
Okay.
And tomorrow it's 2,000.
Okay. So you've paid in advance for last night and
Yeah.
the next night. Okay.
Yeah.
So the room is slowly but surely reassembled to its previous state. It's not perfect. It still has just the tiniest hint of blood smell over
No,
the whole
it's-
thing. It smells like vinegar. It smells like cleaning
It's sticker.
solution. And when you really think about it and get real close to that bed, it smells a little bit like blood. You could mistake it for something else. Maybe it's just the iron of somebody's weapon lying around. But you know what it is.
We know what it is.
But
Mhm.
yes, thankfully, due to Valente's expertise in this specific area, you've managed to return the room to a state of usability. Man, I bet you weren't expecting that skill to come in so much use when you made that character.
No, it was a bit. It was a bit.
It's not a bit anymore. You're back on the clock.
Yeah.
But yeah, once everyone has reassembled, sort of unless Octavia, do you want to roleplay giving notice to the arena?
Yeah, I
Okay,
should
sure.
go to. I think once I do the go ahead, that probably Gare is far enough that he can just hang the clothes up.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, okay, wraps the bloody rag around another rag and ties the rag together. Like, I don't want to touch that.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
And yeah, and then goes off to the arena.
Okay. The arena, it's pretty early in the morning still. The first battle of the day is probably about to start. So, the guy at the desk looks over at you. And he seems to recognize you as one of the group from yesterday. And he just kind of like gestures. He says, "Oh, hello."
Hi. Listen, I don't know what the protocol is for the arena in having late extensions. I know we signed up for 2 p.m. today, but there was something that happened last night. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And she brings up the rag, is like,
Oh, gods.
yeah, one of our people had a brain hemorrhage, and we're still figuring out what that means. And
you didn't need to bring evidence. You could have just let me know.
Listen, I don't know. I come across a lot of people on the road, so sometimes people want that evidence, and I apologize for showing that. I'm putting it away.
All right. Well, let me note that in my book here. How long will you need?
Rand speaking. Should we give it tomorrow, or should we give it longer?
I think we should give it tomorrow because
I don't know if we'll have the gold to sleep here
we're
another
gonna
night.
dig in
Yeah,
between
we
us.
don't have the gold to sleep another night. We gotta get it or get gone.
It's like we're
How much is it per night
walking
again?
It's 1,000.
1,000.
yeah, we are
I've got
walking the
600
thin
and
line
change.
between having actual naps between our combats and having a bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Octavia's like, please, tomorrow we should be able to make a trip to the healer and figure out what's going on.
I see. And I assume the affected will not be participating. So, do you need someone to sub in as a teammate? Or do you think you can
Octavia's
handle
thinking for a
yourselves?
second. Octavia's thinking for a second. Part of her is thinking, Godfrey doesn't particularly like this, but he likes gold.
Yeah.
When they say someone sub in, did
Ask
he just
if we
say,
have to pay for
do
a
you
teammate.
have? Did he ask if we were
that's
subbing someone in, or did he offer a sub? Is
yeah.
that what
I
he just
think
said?
Octavia asks, what for a substitute? Do we need to pay for a substitute?
Yes, you would have to pay for someone to substitute, but we have someone on call for situations like these in case of emergencies.
Do they have art?
How much is the pay?
He'll take 2,000 of the reward money.
2,000 of their reward money. Here's the thing, Octavia's guys, you kind of brought it over to me, and now I'm curious about who the fuck this guy is.
Well,
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah, I think Octavia has a moment is like, is he here right now?
No, he's not present right now, but I can tell Jean you're asking for him.
It's Jean! That was Rand.
Oh my
Who's Jean
god.
again? Do we know Jean?
The great Jean Eric.
Oh,
Jean Eric.
Sir
You
Jean Eric.
motherfucker.
You've never heard the legend of the great Jean Eric?
Okay, let's look at heroes of old.
Yeah.
Brian was getting so excited about Jean, and my brain went to I believe it's pronounced Jean from Engage.
Yeah, the little boy.
The little guy. No, I would not put Jean from
Oh, he's
Engage
French?
into the
Jean.
Jean.
Yeah.
I think he's French because Fiona is
The
French.
baby boy is French.
The baby boy is French.
The baby boy is
Okay.
French. I wasn't sure if it
Human
was
summons.
Jean or I was like, I don't know which one it is. But I was like, for a second, I was like from Engage? And then I was like, oh no, of
Okay.
Mr. Eric fame.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. Sam, will he have his exact stats?
Yes, he will.
Okay. So everyone wants to take a look. He has a good amount of stuff. He's just level 20 and he's average at everything.
I see.
Literally most average guy you have ever seen. He is basically at this point just a warm body on the field for us.
Can we ask if we can make that decision later? Because like mostly my concern is like, does Godfrey want to fight or does he not want to fight? I think we should just ask him.
Yeah. And also it's like we could kit Jean up for the fight if we need to. Yeah, I think Octavia's like, could you tell Jean I'm interested, but I need to check with my people first?
Sure thing. Yeah, I mean, you already have more numbers on your opponents anyway, so I wouldn't be too worried, but it's an offer.
Okay. It's good to have the offer. If I'm not back later today, I'll come back tomorrow morning with the answer, but if you want, you can sign us up for tomorrow evening.
Sure. 5 p.m.?
Okay. Yeah, 5 p.m. works.
5 p.m. works. All right. Best of luck to you and your party. Might want to throw that away.
Yeah, I'll find somewhere to dispose of it. Yep. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Octavia has successfully rescheduled the thing. Okay. All right. So the group reconvenes back in the hotel room, except for Amalthea. And speaking of Amalthea, You hear after as you guys are cleaning up and just cleaning up your supplies that you used to clean up, you hear just like footsteps in the hallway, accompanied by the sound of sniffling.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
The door to Octavia and Archibald's room creaks open and then creaks closed. The footsteps approach even closer, and Amalthea stands in the doorway, wearing the sheets as a blanket and sniffling audibly. She looks at all of you and she says, "I thought you left."
Oh, sorry.
It's
We didn't want to
okay.
wake you up.
That's okay. And she goes over to Valente and Gare, where they're presumably hanging out together, and just kind of leans her head against Val, like hunting for comfort.
Oh, Val, she didn't even need to come over. Val's already basically scooping her up and going, never leave you ever, ever, ever. Kiss on the forehead.
She clearly appreciates it. And in the minute of receiving hug, after she's been assured that everything is well, she looks up at Val, and then she looks out at all of you, and she says, "Was that real last night?"
Yeah.
So all those people then are...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the next thing we're gonna do is go make sure that can't happen again, I think. Right? Question to everyone else in the room, not to Amalthea.
Gare
Archibald's
looks
got a
ready.
look. Archibald's got a look on his face that says, "It far too complicated to actually portray an emotion, but if you were to be imaginative for a second, it's roughly, well, morally, yes. Practically,
Okay, so, if everyone is in agreement then about where you guys are going, do you guys want to go right there,
Can
or
we...
do you want to do anything
No.
else?
Can we, before we go down...
We're gonna get coffee.
Oh, well, yeah, sure, that too. But I
also
kind of want to know, I kind of want to find out if anyone's noticed that this happened. Like, if,
missing and such.
yeah, like if...
I wanted a moment to check on the ghosts, honestly, just to make sure there's nothing there that we're missing since Godfrey almost bled out on us.
I meant,
If you wanna
yeah.
still like take a moment to check on things before we go.
I don't know if there's some sort of town guards or like swamped with reports of someone missing during the night around now. Like, I don't know.
There were guards posted out front. Do you want to ask them?
Yeah. If you want, Octavia can go with you. However, is Octavia back?
Yeah, Octavia can come back.
Okay. I think on there she's like, before we go, have some points to say about the arena. We got rescheduled tomorrow evening, 5 p.m. I got offered that this guy Gene could act as a substitute, but we have to pay him 2,000 of the cut.
How
So-
much is the cut?
How does
in total again?
Godfrey feel about potentially paying a guy to take his spot?
Godfrey kind of makes a face that at first indicates like, "Oh, I don't have to participate. Wonderful." And then he's like, "Wait a minute. We have to pay him?" No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he waves Octavia off and he says, "No, I'll be fine. I'll do it."
Octavia going over him, leaning down, because I assume he's sitting right now.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah, she goes down, leans very close, and looks at him and is like,
He backs
we
up.
would still get 8,000 gold.
Less than 10,000.
we would still get 8,000 Godfried.
I'm not dying.
I can
I know you're not
medicine check
dying.
if you want a second opinion.
Okay, Edwin can check.
I
Would
want
Edwin
to.
like check?
It is looking. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Octavia's literally like,
Technically,
bro,
yeah,
I cleaned
I
up your
did-
blood.
I did grab Godfried's coat earlier from him, and I haven't given it back unless he took it.
No, he
Hi,
didn't.
Frey.
Yeah. 28.
I mean, outside of his normal stack of problems, he looks otherwise fine.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Octavia for a moment looks at Edwin like, oh really? But then she sighs and is like, fine. I'll go over tomorrow morning and let him know don't need Jean.
Alright.
Okay. Archibald was harassing a guard, I believe.
Yeah.
That's a strong word for it. These are the guards who we had, like, Gare ran out sleepwalking, right?
Probably
Yeah.
a different shift of guards, probably not the same guys.
Oh, that's true.
It's been hours later. They have families to go home to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, before even harassing them, do they look like the sort of... Do they look like they have the sort of emotion of people who have been getting a bunch of weird reports of shit missing? Or are they...
You want to make like an insight check for that?
Oh, God. I mean, logically,
Taking
yes.
anyone with
but-
you on this quest who doesn't have -5 to some of their checks.
I thought Octavia was here.
Oh, okay.
I can go. Octavia also makes an insight check, but also before. Did you roll?
Motherfucker. You
You
said
rolled
also.
before
I only
before-
rolled when you said also makes an insight.
Okay. I can do both give you support and insight check.
Noted for the future.
Yeah, I can do it. Why is it another 7?
Wow, really? I got higher. It's a 10.
Great.
Octavia, you're not really getting any vibes from them other than, like, you know, these are just guards at their post. They don't look excited or anything. They look very serious. Archibald, you can't really tell whether they're, like, tired or disturbed. It might just be the early hour of the morning, or maybe they've been getting weird news. You're not sure.
Huh. So, any ideas for how to approach this? Leaning into, like, Octavia's ear and whispering that question. Not just saying that out loud.
Sure. Octavia sighs and is like, I guess reference our own experience with some caveats.
Maybe I wanted to thank the guards for last
Yeah.
night when he walked out.
Yeah, that works. So do you want Octavia to lead the conversation?
I think maybe let me enter it and let me start it off, and then maybe you pick it up if I start getting asked questions.
Okay.
Because I know what I want to know and not exactly what to say when they start asking.
Huh.
So he's like, little head nod, like, let us go, and walks up. He's like, hi, excuse me.
Mhm.
Last night we had a friend who sleepwalked out, like, all the way out in the city. A slight pause to see what sort of responses they have to the opener of "We have a friend who mysteriously disappeared in the city last night."
They're just kind of staring at you, waiting for you to continue.
And you know, we were looking to thank the shift here the guard shift. last night for, helping us track him down.
Oh, you found him then?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, we can pass along the message. Happy to hear safe return.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very weird. That
Not
he,
a sleepwalker?
more ended up like far away. Found him like all the way down the other like couple blocks.
Hmm.
Weird shit, but I don't know.
Winter air does things to people's brains. Got a couple people
Oh,
shuffling around at night, by where I live too. Don't know if they were sleepwalkers, but more lively at night nowadays.
huh. Strange. What, people just sleepwalk or out at night more here or something? Like what?
Huh? I don't know. I never thought to ask any of them. Notice more people out at night. That's all.
Oh, I see. Archibald shoots Octavia a quick look, like not as helpful as I was hoping from them.
I think Octavia goes, well, the war's picking up. I wouldn't assume there'd be a whole bunch of nightlife going on.
The war makes people restless, but a lot more people can't sleep than usual.
Huh.
Hmm.
I think can Octavia make another insight check?
Sure.
Okay.
What are you specifically looking for?
I'm thinking it's like, the guards are mentioning it, but is it really that they just think, oh, people are restless, or no, I can't just unnerve this random person?
Yeah, go for it. I get
Okay.
you.
That's nat 20.
Nat 20. The guard definitely looks like he's like thinking about something. He doesn't necessarily look like he's like trying to hide anything from you. But he definitely looks like he's like connecting dots maybe in his brain. Like as you
Hey,
talk to him.
uh-huh. Hey, this might be out of context, maybe, but randomly came across, well, I got lost yesterday a little bit. I went to the upper levels without realizing what was happening, and some folks around there mentioned some of their friends also disappearing in the night. But these people seemed like they were kind of fending for themselves. They didn't have homes. So why would one of their friends just go off one night?
Can't say that I can really answer that. We don't really look for people who come from the top level too hard. There's plenty of other crime in the city to attend to, but if I had to guess, maybe just looking for a better place to stay. Maybe they sprung on an opportunity or something like that. You think something sinister's going on, ma'am?
I think Octavia laughs at that, like, oh, spread on an opportunity, like that, but it's not like in a haha, you kid. It's more like, wait, you're serious about that explanation? And then Octavia kind of shrugs and is like, listen, I think I told the guards last night that our friend sleepwalks generally, but he doesn't. This was something else, and we just thankfully caught up to him before not not being able to find him, which I think would have been much worse. We want to know where he ended up. And there's also this weird noise.
The
That
earthquakes,
sometimes,
I assume you're talking about.
yeah,
The
seem to be
floor.
happening. Yeah.
They don't have roofs in the rooms here. You
Mm,
can hear the
loud and clear, huh?
yeah.
At least you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about anything falling on you.
No.
Hmm.
But
How are they looking now?
the guards, the guy you're talking to, he looks like he's like waiting for you to say more. Like you kind of sound to him like you're about to make some sort of report or you're implying something. And he's like kind of waiting to add more information to his.
Uh-huh. Though Octavia's
Sash.
literally kind of like, how can I add enough that you can make a report, but not enough that you're gonna go down and die? It's a very careful balance. I think Octavia at this point is like, uh, just from what we heard, this is happening for maybe a few weeks now, at least from what we've heard from other people. Not sure. We just kind of came in, so this is all new to us, and I don't know.
Hmm. Perhaps
I think it. Yeah, go
perhaps
ahead.
people are getting disturbed by the earthquakes, and that's what's getting them all roused up at night.
Enough that they don't think about anything?
Don't think about anything. How do you mean?
Well, when I ran after our friend that was sleepwalking, I had to hold him down. He wouldn't listen to anything until we brought him back.
Was he awake?
His eyes were open, but he wouldn't respond to anything.
Sounds like maybe a trance of some kind. Ugh. If there are any mages in town, I'd ask them. The best I can do is say maybe take him to a cleric. If it happens again, let me know.
Mm.
I'll make a report then. But I'm sorry, you're just not presenting me with a lot of concrete evidence here of anything really. I
I think
can't do
Octavia
anything about an
frowns at that.
earthquake.
Octavia
Hey,
frowns at that and is kind of like, maybe see how much it hits. Just listen, I know you can't make a formal report, but maybe you should talk amongst yourselves and see if there's something that's adding up.
Yeah, I can let other people know. Not
uh,
quite sure what to investigate here, but I can
out
I
of
can ask around.
curiosity, this one guy
Mhm.
who she's talking to is the one you've been describing his response most of the time.
Mhm.
Is there anyone else in the lineup who's got like, have we got one guy in the back who's like
There's a
sort of
second guy who's
a
kind of
sort of
looking at the
shitting
two
my
of you.
shitting my pants quietly sort of look?
He doesn't look like he's shitting his pants, but he definitely looks like he's thinking. As you make eye contact with him, he kind of like makes a humming noise at the back of his throat, and he says, yeah. One of my neighbors was complaining that his grandfather wandered off the other day. I don't know if he ever came back. I guess I should ask about that.
What's the response from the rest of the troop he's talking in when he says that?
I mean, the first guy looks at him like, yeah, maybe you should have checked up on
Yeah.
that dude.
Yeah,
He's like,
Chris.
he's like, okay. The look of it's like I don't know anything to investigate. Guy right behind him is like, now that you mention it, there's like a family member who did just disappear under the exact same circumstances. Like,
Well, a neighbor's family member.
I know.
Yeah.
The-
And then
the point-
Octavia is like, I mean, the city isn't that big. If there's so many people going, there must be
It's
somewhere.
a pretty big city. Couple 100,000 people. At the
Yeah,
least.
but then you kind of forget about the people on the top floors, it sounds like.
100,000 people not counting the people they don't count.
Uh-huh.
Very cool of them.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
never said these guys were
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they are, at best, inept. At worst, pigs.
Donna cops. CSI.
Fucking CSI Narda.
God. That would flop. They haven't fixed
With
anything.
They haven't fixed anything. Actively through their not realizing stuff, making it worse.
Anyways, do you guys have any, anything else you'd like to report? Any suspicious activity? Anyone else who's wandered off that you know of? If you can give me exact names and locations, we can do investigating. But if you're just saying nebulously that there's people in the streets...
Well, that's the problem. We're new here. We don't know many people. I saw a few people going in the same direction as our friend, and I called out to them, but none of them responded.
Did you know them?
Oh, I did not, officer.
Well, then why would they have responded to you? You're just a stranger shouting at them from the street. They probably think you're the crazy one.
Octavia is just looking with the flattest look. Can I just roll an intimidation check to be like, how stupid do you think you sound right now?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Just like a flat. She doesn't say it out loud, but the how it's conveyed is very clear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, 44.
Under your steely gaze, the guard flinches, and he's like, but I guess we can, check with the other patrolmen, see if they've, found any similar findings out there.
Octavia white womaning her way through this interaction.
To be honest, she's not.
She has a complaint.
That's
He's
Mrs.
Like, I
Karen
have a
to
complaint.
you.
Because, hey, to be fair to him, given what he knows, he's right. She's like, I think that there's a problem that I can't really describe and can't, like, substantiate.
Yeah,
and
that's
he's
true,
like,
she
okay.
is.
Running up to a cop and saying, there's an issue.
Okay,
What is
ma'am.
it?
And
I don't know.
And then she gives him a look, and he's like, I mean, I guess.
And Octavia goes, thank you.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Can't promise anything will come of it, but I can certainly ask around.
Yeah.
He turns to his buddy and
Sounds
says, yeah, go ask about that family. Grandpa missing? You didn't report that? What's wrong with you?
Putting the blame on his partner.
You stupid motherfucker.
These guys are such idiots.
Also, are these town guards?
These are the hotel guards. You went up to the mall
I was gonna
cop.
say, well, they're not even cops.
We did go up to the
You
mall
went up
cops.
to Paul Blart and Blart Jr. and
Yeah,
asked,
no.
there's a problem in
This
this
sort of
city.
escalated. I just asked them, it's like, is there anything? I just asked them more
My
for
God, are
like,
they
is
gonna
the
solve it?
vibe that there's something weird going on? Like, did anyone else notice? And it's turned into like fucking chewing
You
them
are
out,
responsible
not being good
for the
enough
flaws
cops.
in our judiciary
it's
system,
like,
Paul.
they're not even police. They just stand in front of the hotel door.
Yeah, they literally
They're the
are just
bouncers.
standing here. They're the bouncers. Yeah, it's Octavia, but Octavia does not have sympathy for cops.
Mhm, understandable.
She has sympathy for all other wage workers, not cops.
Understandable. And some of those wage workers wandered into the sewer last night. Tavia's
Yeah,
protecting
what
the
the
people.
fuck? Uh-huh.
Again, it wouldn't really be these guys' job specifically, which is why it's like a little fucked up. Because like,
It is a little fucked up.
arguably the cop should be on this, but they're not cops.
Hey, you random citizen, go fight that dragon.
Okay. I think and Octavia does have a moment is like if there's this place where there's a central headquarters for the guards in the city, I can also file a complaint there. I can
Ma'am,
do that.
ma'am, don't
Yeah?
waste your time unless you have names and locations. Once you have a name, at least one name, you can go
Versus
file a
gibberish.
report. But if I'm telling you right now, if you go in there with the information you've given me that there's people at night walking around and they're not looking at you, they're gonna call you crazy.
I think Octavia at this point is like, maybe I just use the horn. Maybe I just
No!
used the warforged.
Archibald,
That'll show them.
No, it's like
Archibald,
wouldn't
who's been
actually
sitting
do
there
that,
like
Doesn't
but-
Akira to your city?
Archibald, who has been for this conversation, like started out and was like, "Yeah, I'll let her take over," and has been slowly going, where is she?
You gave her the
I
link.
don't know about this one.
Gave her the point, and she's not. Listen, she has not been rude. She has not been mean.
She's
She
only
is just
white woman
asked questions.
little.
He does
She's only
just
like
put
a little.
he does just put a gentle hand on her back subtly in a way that could mean, "Hey, we have to get going," and does kind of mean, this isn't this isn't getting anywhere."
Yeah, I think. Yeah, Octavia realized that. It's like, thank you for your time. Sorry to bother you.
Yeah, no problem, ma'am. Thank you for your keen observation skills.
Octavia doesn't say that, but inwardly she's like, if I had keen observation skills, you would take me seriously, but I guess not.
Damn.
I could tell you all about the fucking dragon in the basement.
You know, if you told them about that, they might have to file a report.
I know, but she literally is like, okay, one, that's not my story to tell necessarily, because I'm not. And also,
Certified
two,
Octavia
if she told...
Cassandra moment.
Yeah, that would have been a very big Cassandra moment, but also a Medea, I'm gonna raise everything moment. She contains multitudes.
We're going back in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, while they're like in the stairwell, Archibald stops briefly. Is like, "Damn." Has anyone ever told you have a way of just absolutely fucking snapping men's spines? Verbally.
Well,
Wrapping them around and then wrapping them around your finger for entertainment.
Octavia puts her hands on her hips like, this wasn't for entertainment, this is for results, which I didn't get any.
This is true. And it didn't make... I'm gonna be... If I'm being honest, I didn't quite see where it was supposed to be going.
I don't know.
But I'll give you this. It was impressive.
Thank you. It's just... I saw 4 people get eaten, Archibald. More. I saw more, but just by myself and that.
No. Yeah, it's bad. No, yeah. I understand.
And that they won't do anything unless I file, like, who this person was and what their name was. It's like...
I think... I know, but... He puts his hand on both hands on Octavia's shoulders, like... I know your point, but... Octavia, those are just the hotel bouncers.
Octavia, taking a moment, is like...
They're not even police or government. They just stand... They're just paid to stand by the door. They don't... I just wanted to see... We were just kind of trying to see if they'd seen it. I know... It's been a long day, you know? Or was a long day yesterday.
I just wanted more for... I wanted them to get it. I just wanted them to get it.
I know that feeling right there. I know that better than anyone. Oh, boy.
Yeah. I probably went a little overboard.
Yeah. Maybe.
Sorry.
That's okay. Again, it was actually pretty impressive.
Thank you. Octavia is getting the sinking suspicion. Like, you're just saying that to make me feel better.
Archibald, you know what? Make an insight check.
Archibald thinks it's hot.
No, I have to make an insight check, okay? I don't get a nat 20. It's gonna be hilarious either way.
Oh no.
It's
What
not
is it?
one.
Oh no!
Oh. Okay.
Girl is having
So-
a time.
Good night, sweet Octavia.
Octavia then continues to think what you said. Basically. Missing
yeah.
not only in this moment on the natural one, I'm gonna say what he's thinking, but also what's kind of an obvious fact, like about Archibald and Octavia and everyone else, is that damn, the girl boss Octavia's like girl boss mode is kind of hot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yo.
and that
Octavia
Archibald is
unlocks
kind of putty in
Karen
her
mode.
hands most of the time, and like and she's like, "Damn, I fucked up," and he's like, "Damn, that was
Yeah, but it
cool."
was hot.
It's like,
Girl,
damn,
when you were so
if I had problems with people and I could do that, my life would have been so solved like 800 years ago. Whoa, it's not. It's less. Jokes aside, it's less like, oh, and more starry-eyed like, oh, that was amazing.
wow, you're my hero.
Like a bird taking flight, like a, oh, that's like aspirational as hell.
This,
Wrong, but he's like, I don't care
yeah,
if it was wrong.
I
That
mean-
was cool as fuck.
yeah, I mean, he shares that with when Amalthea was starry-eyed when Octavia was explaining how to con people way back when.
Octavia is just an inspirational person for, girl bossing.
yeah, she just can't girl boss too close to the sun.
And again, on the natural one, she's still sitting there, like in your words from a few minutes ago, just like, damn, I like fucked up, and like everyone knows this. Everyone can see Archibald's not subtle about it. He's like, whoa. She fucking walked onto a boat and fucking bagged a thousand and change year old dragon casually. Like, it's like, what the fuck?
That is true. That's kind of the thing. This is why we make jokes that Octavia is going to be the next harem person in Jugdral.
Get ready for the
Yeah.
follow-up game, which is Octavia Dating Sim.
God.
It's just Archibald.
It's
That's
less
your
of
only
it's less
It's
of
just
a
Archibald. It's less of a what? It's like Clannad after story.
option. Okay. So, while you guys were off harassing the guards, everyone else, I assume, was finishing cleaning up, getting ready for the day ahead. You guys have a scary lightning dragon to kill.
Can I harass Ghost before we leave?
Oh yeah, of course. As you're getting ready to
Godfrey is
harass.
not invited. Sorry, Godfrey.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have him wait actually to do his thing. But you go first.
Oh, okay.
He's in the room. He's around.
Okay. It's more like, can Edwin borrow the circlet also before we encounter consequences for having too high stats?
I would say
Making it for
I
all
would
it's
say
worth.
yes, but Octavia was using the circlet to get mad
Yeah.
skills.
That's true.
So-
Okay. Well, I'm probably okay with plus 30 to this stat already. Edwin is going to borrow Godfrey's coat and go in Archibald and Octavia's room, perhaps.
Okay, go ahead.
If I look for ghosts, I want to know where they are, etc. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
You look around and you see the form of a woman leaning against the door as usual.
Mhm.
You're starting to notice that they pretty much are always doing she's always leaning against something. She's always doing the same
Yeah.
pose.
Yeah.
Idling, one could say.
Yeah.
And the masculine figure that you now recognize as clearly being Hoder, is
Mhm.
walking across the room back and forth, kind of like pacing.
Mm-hmm. Is the other ghost here at all?
Not that you can see.
Can I peek back in wherever Godfrey is?
Sure. You want to make another perception check?
Yeah.
Godfrey looks at you as you peek your head back
Yeah.
in. Like, what do you want?
23.
23. You see the third ghost kneeling on the ground, seemingly frozen.
That's
Uh,
not good. Oh,
Godfrey looks at you and he says, "What?"
uh, nothing important.
they're cognito hazards.
Can I go where Godfrey's ghost is? Can I go kind of like pat it on the shoulder?
Sure. You go up to it, you give it a nice pat on the shoulder, your hand phases right through it, it doesn't move.
Yeah.
And Godfrey immediately, like, turns around and starts seemingly, like, reshuffling all his shit that he just put in his bag.
The
Yeah.
more you think about them, the more real they become.
Maybe.
Fascinating. Well, one of them's a JPEG right now, and the others
Yeah.
who are not locked in
Well, it's also
memory
possible
prisoner.
that it's not paying attention to me.
Sure,
Uh,
this is true.
can I? I'm trying to think of how to say something without immediately like bothering Godfrey, you know. I'll just say like, hey, can you come with me real quick?
He turns around, almost surprised that you're there. He says, "Oh, sorry, yeah." And follows you.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to the and would just like makes big gestures in the air, ghost shape.
Ah. Uh-huh. Alright. He's got, like, an uncomfortable look on his face.
Yeah. Sorry, I just want to make sure there's nothing that seems like it's going wrong, you know, since we're gonna go get into a fight, and it would suck if anyone started having medical problems in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I have a vague memory of what happened last night. Um, I guess I should thank you. I don't remember exactly what you did, but I'm not dead, so.
Yeah, I'm just glad you're okay, honestly.
Well,
I'm sure we'll figure this out between everyone. I mean, Archibald seems like he knows plenty about this stuff.
Yeah, well, if there's anything I can do to help, if I'm able to help, I don't know, actually.
Oh, if I'll let you know if there's anything I can think of. Right now I figured I wouldn't bother you so it wouldn't cause any problems in your vague gesture at Gottfried's head.
Godfrey very briefly, like, looks at his own nose. Like, what's Edwin pointing at? Ah, my own
Yeah.
head. Let me look at that.
Yeah.
But he just kind of, like, nods.
Yeah.
The man's aware he bled.
Yeah.
He keeps wiping his nose, so yes, presumably he's aware he bled.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I do appreciate it, but don't worry about it right now. I'll tell you if I find anything.
The fuck was that?
Some sort of a phone alarm, sounds like.
Was
Or a
that me?
doorbell. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Dwyer and Rand are
was.
currently muted, so it wasn't me because I heard it over the headphones.
Yeah,
so
I
it was
also
either you or
heard it.
That
Shrikey.
was me.
Yeah,
and it
What
was
the
me.
hell? That was a new sound from my phone.
surprise.
Okay, let me mute now that I know that.
Hi,
makes
Polo.
noises. Yeah, Polo would
Marco.
like to send you a message. No,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Godfried will say, "Oh, well, I guess I should go back to preparing my things. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll be over there." And he shuffles back into the other room.
Yeah.
He's kind of like looking around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna. Is his ghost still in here?
Mm-hmm.
Is it responding or moving at all?
Nope, it is frozen, kneeling on the ground as if it's just fallen down.
Okay. Can I try to push it at all, etc.? Move it? I know our
You're welcome to try.
touched a ghost with his hands once.
Mm-hmm. You phase through it, obviously, but when
Yeah.
you move to like touch it as if it was there, you get no
Mhm.
response.
Hmm.
Godfrey furiously reorganizing his shit yet again in the corner.
Sorry to interrupt. I really have to piss. Can we?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go take a piss break.
Yeah.
Sorry, I really didn't want to
Piss
interrupt
break.
this
Be right
scene.
back.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
All good.
I muted because my roommates brought me ice cream and then I forgot to unmute.
Oh.
Oh, ice cream.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get myself more water anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking emoji.
Back.
Hi.
Hi. So, I'm thinking for this upcoming fight, do you want the clear mind circlet?
I don't know. I don't think I need it.
Mhm.
I also depends on if we think we can. Oh yeah, we were gonna we should make some checks to see if we can figure out how much he can do with his mind control-y stuff, so we can know if we have to expect to be fighting other people or just him.
Yeah. Like, we gotta make those dark magic checks. And we also
Yeah.
gotta see, can Godfrey's staff of shut the fuck up work with this?
Yeah. Steph, shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
Hi.
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 trying to figure out. It's like I want to just talk to the ghost, but it feels awkward to do it while Godfrey is right there.
It's, to be honest, Trikey, that's always
Yeah.
gonna be a thing with this ghost
Yeah.
because he's literally
Yeah.
connected to Godfried.
Yeah, I know.
I would say, are you good with like what we see now? Trying to directly interact with Polo means Godfrey needs to shuffle things. So maybe we want to
Yeah.
put a rain check when we make camp somewhere else out in the out
Yeah.
in the wilderness. to
I'll
do
try.
Ouija
I'll
board.
try one more thing because I mostly just want to like. I mostly want to like tell the ghost if it can hear us that like we're not abandoning it, etc.
Yeah. The problem, yeah, which understandable. I
I've
just
had
don't know.
I've had a whack-tastic idea I want to try if I get the opportunity. It'll
Yeah?
be interesting. Yeah. Don't
Oh
worry.
boy.
Ghost.
Also, update from my journey downstairs
Yeah.
to piss and whatever.
Fun.
So I grabbed it's going on 9. I grabbed a few. We have like knockoff Fig Newtons
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the cabinet, like Fig bars, TM, not TM.
Mhm.
That's the point.
Yeah.
We've had them forever. They're probably just Costco bulk stuff.
Mhm.
So not this pack forever.
Mhm.
I'm used to the flavor of them, which is why I'm deeply confused by the fact that the flavor that I got in my mouth was toasted marshmallow or some approximation of it,
Huh?
and the aftertaste is just now rolling around to Fig Bar, and I don't know what the fuck was going
Huh.
on.
Mhm.
Is this a good
There
thing
might
or
be
a bad
something
thing?
wrong with those.
Yeah, I don't know what happened in my mouth.
Do you like marshmallow?
I do. It's just like
What's the
I
problem?
know what they taste. I know what they taste like, and I put them in my mouth, and I stood there in the kitchen, like, grab them, pop one in the mouth, turn and close the door to go upstairs, and just stood there, frozen for a second, like, wait,
Befuddled.
that's not what that's supposed to. This has never tasted like marshmallow before. What the hell?
Yum yum yum. Alright, are we all back?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Dwyer?
What do you think? Dwyer?
Hi.
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 Alright. Sorry to interrupt. Edwin
Yeah.
ghost hunting.
Yeah. Edwin will just not I guess sit down real quick next to the ghost and just say like, hey, I don't know if you can hear, but if you ever we still we're still trying to figure this stuff out, and we're not gonna forget about you in there.
No response.
Yeah. Can I try one more time to like pat the ghost on the shoulder?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything I should be doing besides saying I do that.
Mm-hmm. You try to pat the ghost on the shoulder, and nothing
Get
happens.
down on your knees and tell me you love me.
Nothing happens, but you do hear a loud clunk from the bed area as Godfrey upends his trunk onto the bed.
Oh.
Okay.
Organize.
Yeah. We'll figure this out maybe some other time when we're not about to go fight a giant fuck off dragon. Edwin will give Godfrey his coat back.
Okay. Godfrey takes the coat back, looks at it, looks at all his shit that he just poured out, says, oh, fuck. Now is not the time for organizing.
Do you need any help with that?
No, I'll handle it. And he just
Okay.
grumbles to himself as he messily puts everything back. Alright. Does anyone have anything they'd like to do before the journey?
I would like to go see
the cart. I would like to go to the cart.
Of course.
To switch out some things.
Oh yeah.
Yes, do any inventory shuffling you need because the cart does not fit in the sewer.
Yeah, we can't bring the cart with us. And
should
literally, because we
leave-
don't have
we should
Millicent with
leave-
us, we couldn't get stuff from
You
the cart
cannot
anyway.
bring your mounts either. But thankfully,
So
the
Jupiter
Warhorn-
and Garlic are having a good vacation.
Okay,
The
thank God.
Warhorn-
Unbothered.
I missed them. Sorry, what, Andrew?
Warhorn goes in the cart.
Okay. It's probably gonna be broken by
Oh
the
wait,
time. Or
can we make like a dark magic check or something? to
yeah, let's make a dark magic
understand about
check.
the like thing he was doing with the mind control.
Yeah,
Um,
let's do
Like,
that stuff.
mostly, like, can he make people
I'm gonna
attack?
say that's gonna be like a perception check because he's not currently doing it, so you can't currently check the magic. But you can kind of
Okay.
like remember what you
Bullshit.
saw and heard and felt. that sort of
Bullshit.
thing.
Knowledge of magic is knowledge of magic.
Could we?
Fuck you.
Would the
Yeah,
horn
I-
be
Yeah, yeah,
helpful?
I'll
Why
give you
would
that.
it
You know
be
what? I'll
per-
give you that.
Why would it be perception?
it's-
He's not
it's
here
not-
either.
It's less of the specific thing he's doing and the
Hmm.
like what of how magic works.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. Then Edwin, you get the clear mind circlet, and if you want, you can hold dark manuscript.
My magic's already pretty good, so I was gonna say give it to like Cheppy or something.
I already rolled an 18.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Well, as far as you remember, it seems to be just as he described it to you. He didn't seem to be, fudging any details when he talked to you. He's literally calling out to people with so-called weak minds and just compelling them towards him. And then when they get close enough, he just eats them. He could make them do whatever, but he asks them to lay there and get eaten.
If I got a nat 20, do I know anything else about it?
He was being just as honest to you as he was to Archibald. There's no tricks. No tricks with this guy. At least for this specific talent.
So he
has.
could potentially tell them to fight us if there were people in there.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. Here's another thing. Octavia is going to suggest. Do you think that could be countered with silence?
Should we roll for that?
You can.
Would that be just a straight magic or dark magic?
Do a magic check, and let me just double check silence's exact definition.
We also have Godfrey's silence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry, did someone make a check?
11 magic.
Well, you're not positive, but I mean, hypothetically, it involves a sound component, so maybe it would work, or maybe this is just something he can do with his mind. You're not sure.
I think I'm gonna have Octavia also roll for that.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I need to add dark manuscript bonuses again.
Hey.
I have that in my inventory again. Just a straight magic check, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
What was the hey, Cheppy?
I was gonna say, there's nothing in that museum we visited about protections against dragons here. Is there?
How about you do a memory check if anything came up like their magic 19?
19? Yeah, it's probably something you could affect with a silence spell, given the fact that he literally called out to people. So if he's incapable of calling out, then he's probably incapable of summoning new people. However, if they're already under his thrall, it's nothing you can do for them.
Yeah.
If
Well,
they are technically our allies, can we pick them up and rescue them?
I don't think that they.
If they are technically your allies, yes.
So
they
if it
are
happens,
if it happens to one of you and you don't have a class or skill on you that doesn't prevent you from being yoinked, hypothetically, yeah, you could grab that person.
Okay.
Provided you succeed all the relevant stat stuff. So Edwin's not going to be picking Gare up anytime soon.
No. But Val can.
But how many people can Val hold?
Enough.
Just one at a time, unfortunately.
Just one at a time, yeah.
Unless they're slugs. Then you get to.
Unless they're slugs. Is there a way that can we just slug someone in battle? We haven't done it yet, but could we
Yeah,
do
you
it?
could do that as an action. You can apply an item to a unit. That's how you use like healing potions and stuff.
Okay. Amalthea needs to bring the slug bracelet.
Amalthea always has the slug bracelet. She keeps that motherfucking thing on her.
Uh-huh. It'll literally be like Amalthea slug time.
Smack. Yeah,
Like-
she's steeled herself now that she's 100% confident that Gare and Valente are not wandering away into the depths, never to be seen again. She's doing a little better. She's doing
as
a little
a
better.
family.
Yes. Granted, she's still hanging very close to both of her parents, but that's understandable. Okay, anyone else want to grab stuff from the convoy? Exchange stuff?
Can I... Here's the thing. I'm thinking I could just put the Saints tassel in the convoy right now. I usually never do, but
not gonna use it in there.
yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to use it in there. It's literally like, even if he does have the goods, I literally cannot touch them with that because none of us have his blood. So,
All right.
switching from the convoy, Saints tassel, and putting Dragonbane in Octavia's convoy. Or personal items. But Saints.
The battle seal gives +2 to every stat. I'm trying to
Except for
figure out what to
HP.
leave.
Sorry,
Except
that
for
wasn't meant to
HP.
be a yell. I was stretching.
It only gives 4 of every. Sorry, I was speaking in the context of my own mind. Every stat that has a bonus right now that I'm currently considering taking off is what I meant when I said every.
Gotcha.
It gives +2 to 4 stats, which is 1 point each. But is that worth? Do I care more about an inventory slot potentially, or about?
It's up to you.
We can always come back and get stuff easily out of the cart, right?
You can't leave battle to do so.
Not battle, but like after the battle.
Oh yeah, after the battle. Yeah.
Okay,
Cart's
then
not gonna
I
go
will.
anywhere.
Yeah, I will put the wooden cat toy in the cart.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, don't move. Okay, there. Wait, where'd it go? Did I?
I'm sorry. Can I go grab more food real quick?
Yeah, go.
Yeah. I was just wondering, like, did I? Okay, I didn't move it. I'm good. I'm good. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, haha.
Huh. Suspirium is my burden.
Yeah. What's
It's
your
like-
skill without it?
16.
That's not terrible.
But with it, it's 26.
Damn.
That is.
Yeah,
pretty
you
fucking
see,
good.
it's like it literally is doubling my levels worth of skill. Like it's like an item that is literally too important, but the trade-off is that it's just a burden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wooden cat toy in the convoy. I need to get Dragonbane description.
I'm just wondering if there's some sort of puzzly way we can go about this that isn't open combat with a god.
Here's the thing.
In proximity to so many civilians.
Here's the thing. I think the only thing we can go, unless there's a special tool that we can utilize on the map once Sam gives us the map, is bring the house down, and that causes casualties.
He's not a god. He's a dragon.
He's a dragon.
He's just big
Oh, I know.
and scary. And
Yeah.
and level 25, which has its own implications.
Yeah, he literally. Here's the thing. You say he's just a dragon, but at level 25, he can be a dragon deity.
But that's like a name they give themselves for clout. He's not like a he's not like Ethnia.
He's not Ethnia. He is not Ethnia. Not wherever the fuck Grant is.
You'll see.
I know.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Hey.
welcome back. I think Archibald should have dragon claws in his inventory.
He does, yeah.
Cool.
It's like, do I leave a slot open in case there's something? Or do I not?
I will have one slot open. Just one. Just because, I mean, here's the thing. I could put the Clear Mind Circlet also in, because right now it's only doubling magic, but having 27 magic is useful.
Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be more of a beat 'em up fight than collect objects.
Yeah, there is no sand in the sewers.
Oh god, here's the question.
There's a thin layer of suspicious silt.
Yeah,
Do I
I'm
say,
not touching that.
which is more important here? Dark Prince or Son of Earth?
Here is the thing. Part of me wants us to pick things that will keep us from being doubled. But if we pick Son of Earth, it also means we cannot be rescued.
Yeah. I think Dark Prince might also
Hmm.
be more useful since we have the mind thing going on, just in case.
Just
He
in
could
case.
have Berserk. It's just uncertain whether he does
I
or not.
wonder if because what happens to people when he does the thing isn't technically Berserk, but could we inflict Berserk over that and then control them?
That's a stupid question in a positive way.
Sam.
I'm gonna say if they're already under the thrall of something, they cannot be put under something else. Because
Okay.
dibs was already called.
Damn.
You
Fine.
can't make someone who's already lost their marble lose the marble. You know?
There's no
It's
marble.
gone. There's no marble.
Yeah.
There's no
No.
more marble left.
No, it's taking it's someone else put their marbles in there. You make those marbles get lost.
No, there's no marble. It's empty. No marbles to be
It's
had.
basically like, do we berserk first in Generax? That also has consequences.
I mean, we would have to also succeed in berserking him to have any.
Yeah, we'd have to succeed. But, I think thinking about that as they're gathering stuff, can Octavia talk to Gare at any point?
Sure, go ahead. Gare is armoring up, as you'd expect, and by armoring I mean he's just putting on his coat. He would be more than happy to talk to you.
Cool. He currently does not have Hellswath in his inventory. He currently doesn't, right?
Can you confirm that for me?
He does, but we did say once we got in here,
Alright,
they
if
put it
something
away,
isn't in his
and the problem is...
inventory, make sure you take it out.
Okay.
I go by what's on the sheets.
Okay, we're taking... Everyone okay with Hellswath being taken out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm usually in charge of his stuff.
He's okay.
Thank you. Okay, I think Octavia's like, I know you probably don't remember much of what happened, but
since we're going back down there, if there's anything you can remember that could be helpful to seeing ways to counteract whatever this dragon does.
I'll have him make a memory check first.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for support. And
You
I
can't
can
support a
if I-
memory check.
God damn it!
Let me just
I
confirm
know, I was like,
that
wait a
I'm
second.
give me the right answer. Because I know it's no. Search in document. I can never remember if it's one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
In memory. Alright. Yeah, he grits his teeth. He thinks very hard. He closes one of his eyes. He's straining that hard to remember. But then he unclenches and shakes. He says, I don't remember a single thing. I remember waking up because I'd heard a noise. And then it's nothing for a while. And then I remember waking up again, but in a different room. Or maybe I was talking to Valente somewhere in between there? I don't remember. It's been a long night.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Besides, I don't think I would be an expert on dragons or anything like that. Regardless.
I mean,
wish
yeah.
I wish more than ever that I had a cell phone to call Beatrix and the other dragons and everyone would be like, hey, guess what we found? It's bad.
Hey girl, you're never gonna guess who showed up. The drama.
Yeah.
First the baby, now this.
Yeah, I think at a certain point, again, Beatrix would just send the response, LOL.
Lamau, good luck. Anyways.
I just wonder, he's in a stone box. There's gotta be something to be done here. What's below the basin that he's in?
Do you want to dig a trench under him?
Dig a pitfall under him.
Lore things I cannot quite reveal, but yes.
You're welcome
Okay,
to
the
try anything, just be careful, because all your actions have consequences.
That's the thing. It's like, if you roll badly, it is literally, let's bring the entire city down.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
With you underneath, man, would that be funny if the campaign just ended?
God, we all get crushed under it.
Everyone died.
God. Okay, but guys, this is the thing.
Fire Emblem 4
Sam puts things in our way with the understanding that we will overcome it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
This
wondering.
is not the final battle.
I'm just
And
wondering
then
if
the
there's
Empress stepped out of the shadows, holding a
Yeah,
gun.
Yeah,
I
we
just-
got a laser for her.
I just
Calm
wonder if
down.
there's some way to put him off psychologically. Like, is there some way to
Get
get
him
him
off
to
his rhythm.
realize, hey, the world is actually, I actually missed the one most important thing I was supposed to be here for. Oh no.
You're welcome to communicate with him.
Uh,
You don't have to immediately go in swinging. He's presumably not going to attack you as soon as you enter, because he just kind of thinks you're, one of the young people.
I
Yeah.
almost want to go back to the museum for ideas.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Give a
You can make
minute.
a memory check. Make a memory check.
Right,
Is there
what
anything in the museum we could
is
use?
there a stat for that? What stat is
The
that?
memory check
That's
is
a
just a binary. You roll a 1 or a 2. 1 is a
Oh.
failure, 2 is a success. You either remember or you don't.
Which one's a success?
2.
Oh, yeah.
Success.
Yes.
Okay, would you like me to review everything that was in the museum?
Yes, please.
Alright, hold on, I gotta scroll. Okay, just to go over it quickly. The front cover of the book Forseti the 12 original weapons used by the Crusaders before they became Crusaders, a bunch of rusted cookware and old mercenary stuff they found, a case of like silver rings from before all human empires, a big case full of dragonstones of all shapes and sizes, including one that looks like a big crown and another one that looks like a pretty necklace, a bunch of old war records from just holy war days, that kind of stuff, the volatile skull of Saint Heim, which is engraved with all sorts of symbols, hypothetically.
Just throw that at him.
Wait, hang on. Oh,
Uh-oh.
wait.
We're not stealing from the museum.
We
before
cannot
you
steal
might
from the museum.
We can steal from the museum right before we leave.
The egg
Yeah.
and Ethnia's obsidian cube. And of course the Shrine of Saint Heim, which would presumably give you stuff if you give it what it wants.
Yeah, I think we know like, stuff. that I don't
I'm just wondering. Oh, this is
Whoa,
such a...
Saint Heim be upon ye!
No, it's like
Going
This is
weeballing!
most fu- Are we familiar here with Operation Mincemeat?
No,
No.
I'm not.
It sounds
The,
familiar.
The British World War II plot where they faked the attack landing for location for D-Day by finding the corpse of a drunk on the street and loading it up with fake ID and papers and sort of casting it into the waters vaguely around Germany.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it
I have
worked.
heard of that.
Oh.
So you take a skull and you put it on a body of a person, and then
And then
what?
And then what?
what happens?
not gonna-
What happens
You-
next
you-
is
you-
up to God.
You eat no. I need to be more clear. You put Saint Heim's skull on a body, and a guy eats.
And the guy eats it?
What happens if that happens?
I think he would have trouble getting it through his mouth first.
Yeah. Have you ever licked a stove? You don't keep eating the stove.
Yeah, you literally need to chuck that thing in his mouth for him to eat it.
Yeah, it would be like the pill in the ham.
Yeah, but it's like
We gotta wrap Saint Heim's skull in a bunch of other foods. Like he's a large dog that needs to take a
cracking
pill.
jokes, but I was about to say if it's inside skin,
Then he'll probably smell cooking skin. Why is this
It's
one
not alive.
cooking itself?
yeah.
Oh,
no.
you know,
that was the
invented
stupid.
self-cooking
Saint
bacon
Heim's
these days.
skull is the stupid bit I'm running with here. The actual thing I was wondering about is the war records and stuff. It's like, I wonder.
He
Well,
won't
to
understand
go into more detail, it was stuff like supply routes and the amount of transactions that happened during various wars of like, oh, this amount of supplies were brought to this place, yada yada yada. Not like great stories of battle and stuff like that. It was more like there was wheat and it was brought from this location to this location. Thumbs up.
Yo, wheat.
Edwin will be all over that.
Yeah.
Edwin's like, man, that's a lot of wheat. Anyways.
Well, then let me take photocopies. Fantasy medieval photocopies.
I mean, you were scribbling.
That's right.
You
I
were right.
was.
You have photocopies.
Yeah, he is the photocopier.
Why is my mic saying that I'm constantly making noise?
That's
It's
your
lying.
psychic energies.
Your aura.
There
You guys
some-
aren't hearing anything,
No, I
are
don't
you?
hear anything.
No.
Okay, then that's fine. I don't care.
The Dwyer.
The problem is if you're hearing shit. Then
No, I don't hear anything. You're good.
Okay, then I don't care.
It's like the thing is, I want to know. What's like. It's
You
like
put it as a
Dra-
question in the post campaign point. What would happen if we
Yeah.
fed Vercingetorix
not-
the
not-
skull?
No,
with
well,
a
no. I
piece of
have
body like
I have a
salami?
half decent idea of what would happen if we did that. It wouldn't be good. But no, I'm more like want to know. What I mean is, we blew up Draha. We blew up what's her name?
Helmi.
I can't even remember her name all of a
Helmi.
sudden. The
Helmi.
woman who lit herself.
Helmi.
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 That I was thinking like Jaime, and it's like that's the fucking blue beetle. That's not right.
Helmi.
Helmi. Yeah, it's like
think we can fight them.
we keep finding like cool people who well, cool is a strong word for this one. But they keep blowing themselves up, or we have to blow them up immediately. It's like I want to know. I want to know. I want to know if there's. I'm itching for a clever solution to one of these that's not the
Yeah.
nuclear option. We tend to not in this campaign do the clever option with people.
You did
Yeah.
the clever option with that the guard that let you out of Arwell.
Yeah,
That was a boss battle. You didn't fight him
That
at
was
all.
a boss
That was a boss battle. That was a difficult one. You guys,
Oh my
you
God.
guys didn't even get in a fight with him. You just
Well, yeah, because I mean, if there was a fight, people would have immediately started coming to join the
Yeah,
fight.
that's true.
in town.
Or this guy's just very OP.
I mean,
Yeah.
he was OP.
You just
but
persuaded him so good.
We gave him money.
you
That's
guys,
what
you
Yeah.
guys have
persuaded
See,
him.
sauced
also
your way out of a
persuaded-
couple pieces of combat.
Yeah, you did also like persuade him to take the money because he saw
Yeah.
that Edwin and Godfrey were afflicted, and he was like, "Oh, you can't leave. Like, just take,
Just take it. Just take it. You didn't see
I
anything.
wonder what
You're
happened to
fine.
that guy.
He's a
I
skeleton.
think he's
Yeah,
dead."
maybe. He might be.
I
a
think he was
skeleton.
the skeleton you guys found.
Yeah.
Shrug emoji.
Who can say?
Who can
As
say?
Sam.
Anyways, all right. What do you guys going down? You guys want to raid the
Well,
museum?
the
What's
question is how do we approach him? Which is why I'm thinking about all this other stuff. Is like,
Can I talk to Amalthea real quick while we're still plotting?
Sure. Yeah, she's still kind of attached to Valente, not
Yeah.
physically, but hovering around.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Edwin puts his hand on her shoulder.
She flinches a little bit, but looks at you.
Oh.
Hey, Edwin.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I've been better, but I just can't get that thought out of my mind. There's so many
About
people.
Yeah.
Not that I've done some shit before, but
Yeah.
that was grotesque.
Yeah. It's different. It's not, I mean, at least when we fight people, we know they're people, but it's like they were just food to him.
Yeah. When I was well, I guess we were all in that pile for a little bit, and I looked down and there was a girl my age, and she was looking right up at me, but she couldn't see me, and well, I assume she's not alive anymore. I don't know. It freaked me out.
Yeah. Well, maybe if we're lucky, there'll still be some people down there.
And then we better hurry.
Yeah.
But we had to be careful because I don't know. He's probably still hungry, and even if he's not, he
Yeah.
isn't nice. So
Yeah.
what are the chances he's asleep?
He said it would be at least a few more days before he fully conked out.
Yeah. I don't know if this matters a lot to you, but I did want to say last night I know I was kind of mad at the whole situation too, and I don't think I was very nice to you about it. So I wanted to say sorry for that because even if it didn't really matter to you, I still think you're important to all of us, and if you don't think you can handle something, I think I'd rather know than give you something that you get over your head in, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'll be okay. I'll be okay when we deal with it. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Thank you, though.
Can I get an
That's nice of
insight
you to
check from
think.
anyone interested?
Oh boy.
Yeah, Amalthea will make an insight check on you. 1 second, I've minimized my.
I will.
window
Oh,
somehow.
we're all in the same spot. So yeah, Octavia will make an insight check too.
14.
Amalthea got a 7.
Oh, she got better than Octavia. I got a fucking 3.
Oh.
Insight is just horrible. Come on, Octavia. Notice when your boyfriend's having a bad time.
Yeah, it's not a bad time, don't worry. Okay, so I guess just Edwin then? Unless
Yeah.
Dwyer roll. And any basically it's over 10, Sam, if any NPCs rolled, but you don't have to make them.
Amalthea did, just Amalthea. She got a
Goblin
7.
a nat 20.
Yo!
Oh,
That
okay.
was fucking lucky.
Yeah, it's not very important information to Val. But
She does.
Amalthea,
She comprehends.
yeah,
Even
at
Noah.
Amalthea, so like Edwin sees, but like Val like sees like
Yeah.
a quick glance,
Val
it
is
lock
sure.
eyes, like yeah, sure. At Amalthea's, it'll be fine once we've dealt with it. Archibald gives like a sideways glance, like, God, kid, I wish it worked like that. I wish it went
No.
that simple. Oh, you. It's like if they just went away. I'll fix it.
Well, Edwin like looks at Archibald and then is like looks away. We're not talking about that right now. And he just says, well, we all think you're really strong and tough and everything, and you don't have to prove anything to us. So, to Amalthea.
Amalthea nods, and she kind of purses her lips a little bit. She says, "Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna do my best anyway."
All right. Well, Edwin will give her a hug.
She's gonna hug Edwin back. That's her older brother. Whether
Aw.
Edwin
Yeah.
wants that designation or not. Also,
You got ass support.
congrats on
You
the
had
support
support
to
with
Edwin.
Amalthea. Congratulations.
Damn, Amalthea's like, I love all of you except for Archibald, who like we're just like acquaintances.
He's my
A support guy.
Yeah.
He's my A support guy.
It's okay. I'm sure they can bond over something soon, like throwing Edwin in another river.
Yeah. Once we get to another river, Edwin, watch out.
Yeah.
Send his ass to the river.
Honestly, he's probably more fine with it now than he would have back then. He was like, "What is going on?" But now he'd be like, "That's Amalthea."
Classic Amalthea.
Yeah.
Classic Amalthea. Okay. Here's the thing. Gare also has an open slot in his inventory now. Do you guys think of
You
anything
guys
that
gotta
we-
start pronouncing slot better. I keep mishearing it.
Yeah. Do you think
Slot.
what?
I keep hearing slot.
Gare
It does
has
not-
a
it does not
slot
sound-
open.
Where has a slut?
No.
What do you mean has?
Hey,
Wrong
hey.
word.
Give him the
he
philosophy textbook. It's +10 wisdom.
Valente.
Yes.
Oh. Love wins.
Yeah.
Old man
Yeah,
Yachty.
he does.
That's right. I forgot. I was gonna say someone should take it because it's just a free pass the wisdom check if that guy roars at us again. So
Okay.
Unless you get a critical failure, but hopefully that won't happen.
Yeah.
Yippee.
I assume you're putting it. Do you want me to put it in Gare's inventory?
I'm putting it in Gare's inventory and then I'll
Okay.
add it just because I'm usually the guy who plays
Okay.
Gare.
I was just gonna delete it from the convoy to keep track of that stuff since
Oh yeah, all good.
space. All right, just looking over this stuff real quick, but I think everyone knows their inventories pretty well.
Yeek. Well, I know the one I'm looking at, but I can't tell you about it.
Yeah. Alright.
I just realized there's like a strike through thing you can do on the character sheets. What a time to be alive. Technically, as long as Gary doesn't beef it on critical failures, he has 26 wisdom. He has, and
yeah, he's
also
pretty good.
he's pretty good. So hopefully he's okay.
Yeah. Honestly, if you wanted to, I could give it to Edwin instead. Wisdom isn't bad by any means, but he's the one person who we can't rescue because pick up if you needed to, and also he's the healing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. So maybe Edwin should take the
Yeah.
philosophy book.
I'll switch it for Penemu then.
Okay.
I don't think Gare wants to use Penemu, but he can.
I'm gonna leave that slot open just in case we get good loot. I'm not
Mhm.
expecting us to get good loot, but just in case, because we don't have the convoy to just put it in.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I took it off of Gare's. But
All
do you
right,
think
I'll
he
copy it
needs?
into Edwin's.
Okay. But is there anything else besides anything else that you think? Because Gare has Unsteady Knife, Judgment, Gare's Longsword, Towers Chimera, and Amethyst Choker.
I don't know. We can only prepare so much.
Yeah, we can only prepare so much.
Yeah.
That's true.
I was just looking through the convoy for like, is there anything that would have some effect that we can't reproduce otherwise, you know? And I don't
Mhm.
really think
No.
it's as effective against dragons, but I don't think I'm already switching something out of Edwin's inventory, so I'm not gonna take the Saint's Mantle right now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, since he already has Judgment, he gotta. That's the main thing he's gonna be using.
Mm-hmm.
Gare, when he judges you.
Awesome textbook.
Gare realizing, no, I am not cringe here.
You're cringe, and then you
You're
die.
cringe.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Then
10 wisdom. All right. All right. I think we're good if no one else has anything else they're doing. Did you want to go to the museum at all, Cheppy?
Going by that list, I'm just not sure how
Yeah.
that it's like the question with the museum would be we have to show, but I feel like the only way to get him to it would be he would have to see the world to understand. I
Yeah.
feel like
yeah, you can.
Yeah, he's not
you
gonna
can-
believe some human records, I think.
Yeah, you could probably go like, hey, this is the thing. Like, if you really want to check, like, we could do like one last ditch convincing of, listen,
I
could we get you a Dragonstone so you could see what's up there, but you're not going to be known as yourself. You can sneak around.
we could offer him a dragon. Do we have a dragon?
Yeah. I don't know if we have a spare that isn't one of ours.
Yeah, I mean, Lars has plenty of Dragonstones, but
We can we can just
Sam
offer
do
him one of ours.
Sam do earth stones mean anything?
Earth stones are dragon stones used by earth dragons.
yeah,
But
he
any
is-
dragon can use it, but earth stones are generally preferred by earth dragons. Every kind of dragon has a specific kind of rock they like.
Yeah.
So we could just offer him one of ours so he could try it.
I have my dead brothers.
Oh,
Yeah.
you still have Kolbons in the convoy?
I think
Uh-huh.
that's in Godfrey's house.
Yeah,
'cause I
that's
can
in
see-
Godfrey's
it's in
house.
Godfrey's
Oh
house.
shit, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That's okay.
Oh, also, Sam, can you highlight Vercingetorix in the dragon transformation table?
What do you mean?
He's still blacked out. His name is still blacked out.
Yes, you are right. Hold on, let me open that up. It's like highlight him. You can't see my
Highlight him.
sheet.
Show
Sorry.
him to us.
Reveal,
reveal
the
him.
beast.
Well,
I wonder
good
what's
news,
under
everyone.
this last lightning dragon spot. Could it be? There he is.
There he is.
So we've got all the infernal dragons, all the thunder dragons, all the ocean dragons, all the glacial dragons, and all the earth dragons.
Yeah.
I wonder what's under all the other spots. I guess
Yeah.
that really
will
narrows
tell.
it down, huh?
Yeah. I mean, with Storm Dragons, it's Ulrich. Ulrich's definitely in there.
The fact that there's
Let me check under these.
Marco.
no
Marco.
unrevealed Earth dragons seems a little sus to me, given the fact that there's almost certainly one or two.
Yeah.
There's quite clearly an egg.
I mean
and,
that I'm not gonna write
or-
egg under the.
and-
That's
and or-
if it
and or
hatches.
mother. Unless you, I don't know, casually whacked.
I think Sam
redacted.
casually whacked. That egg was by itself.
Yeah, what loving mother gives their egg to a human museum?
Like, literally.
Gives.
What the fuck? That mom is dead.
Oh my fucking god, she fucking
Maybe.
Mhm.
Maybe. I have my reasons why I have doubts, but I can't talk about them, I don't think.
Of course you
so.
can't.
Cheppy's
Of course you can't.
much ponderous. Alright, gamers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, are we ready to go, everybody? Does anyone want to bring a shield?
Oh,
Valo
bless
has
you.
a shield in his inventory.
Okay. Is it the Sage's shield?
No, it's the silver shield.
Okay, we have the Sage's shield, which is +5 defense and res all across.
Bless you.
Here's the thing. If no one else wants it, maybe I'm gonna take it for Octavia.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
Are you
Now-
are you bringing Prima Donna or Son of Earth?
I am bringing Prima Donna,
Okay.
so I need those extra bumps.
Yeah, I
Did
think
not
we
get
want
doubled.
Godfrey to be technician still. I don't
Yeah,
think
weapons technician.
anything specific that they usually switch around besides Archibald, but I think
Help.
Refuses to help you.
all right. Is it dragon fighting time?
It is.
I guess we open. I mean, I can start. I can try and see if he'll.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Agree
open up
to-
with diplomacy and be like,
Yeah.
this, please.
Yeah. You're the only one who can talk to him, unfortunately.
Literally, you are the only one who could talk to him.
I'm
God, imagine.
aware.
Sorry I couldn't learn Draconic overnight.
Yeah.
Well, for future players of this campaign, you need to have someone who knows Draconic in your party.
Or you could just start fighting him.
Or you can just start fighting
Or
him.
you
Or
just
maybe
beat his
based
ass.
on this. Yeah, but, or just like, hey, like, you know how you choose your classes? Sometimes certain things are not available to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all, you make your way down to the sewer opening where you were before. You find that same slightly dented metal plate Octavia covered it with. Are you going right in?
Sure.
Can we
Wait.
make sure there's no one looking at us?
There's no one in this alleyway.
Okay.
I'll tell you that right now.
It'd be hard to explain this one. Walking all gear and armor into this.
Bro, I am in the sewers. All right, yeah, there's nobody in here.
Yeah.
So y'all going down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't suppose there's anything new on the way in.
Nope. Same musty hallway it was last night. Nobody shuffling about though. So maybe all is well? Question mark. But you won't know till you get down there. As you make your way to the area you remember Vercingetorix had set up his little domain, you encounter no one of particular interest. One person is slumped in the hall, but it's clear that somehow maybe they had an aneurysm or something. Maybe the dragon's hold was just too much. But they are no longer with us, and they didn't even make it to the chamber.
I don't suppose they look like someone's grandpa.
Do you want to make like a check?
Oh, piss.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Octavia can either support or do 1 too. Would
I
that be a
rolled it, but I
percep-
haven't looked at it yet. You
okay,
can do
well, you
support
rolled it.
before I
It's
look
too
at.
late. It's too late.
No, no,
It's
I
too
haven't.
late.
I haven't. It's
It's too
Schrodinger's
late.
die.
No, no,
The
no,
die has
that's not
rolled.
how
I
it
haven't
works.
looked at it.
It's too
It's
late.
not how it
I'm
works.
gonna roll. I'll roll 2. I'll roll 2.
Smack, 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 smack.
Sure.
5.
Nice.
What check was it?
5. I'm assuming perception.
Yeah, 5 to perceive. Yeah, it's
Ah,
just a
Jesus.
slumped body. You can't really make
Um,
out details.
Also, it's dark in here.
Eight.
It's dark as hell. Yeah, you
It's 8.
can't really make out any details. They're slumped over. They have a cloak over their face, so whoever
Definitely
they
a grandpa.
Could we
Whoever they
lift
are.
the cloak?
Yeah,
lift the
no, give
cloak?
me.
Sure, yeah. Definitely an older man. Possibly a grandpa.
Can I roll just to see if I recognize this as anyone we've potentially met in town?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Or even if he looks like.
Perception still?
Oh god, I hope he's
Can-
not the priest.
Can I do a memory? Oh shit!
Oh no.
I was
This is
thinking.
perception still, right, Sam?
Yep.
Okay.
You get plus 10 wisdom.
Yeah, I know. It's already in my sheet. Don't worry about it.
Treggy's on that shit.
15.
15. You lift the cloak and you see the visage of perhaps an older priest. Slumped on the sidewalk.
It's not anyone we saw before though?
Anyone that went to go talk to the priest at the cathedral might recognize this guy.
Oh my god,
I don't
Humphrey.
remember who was there. Oh, that's right. Emblem was there.
Does Octavius like Humphrey?
Definitely looks like him.
Oh.
Octavia just looks so sad.
It's not like he. Looking at him, it's not like he had his own mini Saint Heim thing going on. It was just a aneurysm or whatever.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeesh. Good to
He's
know
a
that's a
fucking-
worry.
Decent person in this fucking city.
Huh.
Well,
We'll bring him back up when we get back.
All right. Are y'all continuing onward?
No one answered Octavia saying, "Can we bring him up when we get
Oh,
back?"
okay,
Oh,
so
because
you
it
hear
did
the
cut
question
off.
as a
It
statement.
cut off. It
Yeah.
sounded like we can. Like,
yeah, or
Oh,
like we're
sorry.
going to do that.
Yeah, it's more like, yes, we're going to do that. That's how
Mhm.
Octavia's phrasing it, if anyone has any objections.
there are no objections.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Archibald needs to lead the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
So, y'all make your way to the big cistern where the dragon was, and he's still there, just kind of lounging as far as you can tell. He's clearly awake. He's doing like, his tail sweeping back and forth a little bit, but he seems to just be relaxing. There's a couple people slumped in corners, not that many. You'd guess like 4 or 5 total. So he's had most of his meal, but he doesn't immediately notice you as you peek in the door.
Yeah, no, that's how it can stay. I want to perception check of the room and him
Sure.
and situation. Just
I'm gonna roll
Terrible.
tactics for this room.
terrible.
Sure. Oh, hold on. I can show you the map.
It's like a
Oh
one.
yes, that would be lovely.
Okay,
Dark.
how big is he though?
Yeah, where's he?
Where is he?
Sure. Him and all the little slumped bodies are right here.
Oh, yeah, slumped bodies.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
see.
You know, slumped bodies.
Yeah, they're not doing anything.
With weapons. Are those
Yeah.
weapons?
They don't have weapons on them. No.
Okay,
And
This
that's
is
me,
right. I
and me
grabbed from the
without,
wiki.
I
and
see.
me without my thief sword.
Can
Wait,
we
you
like...
didn't.
Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, you didn't bring your thief sword?
No, I'm reaching the point where my inventory is like fucking
Yeah.
critical mass. I don't have this.
Uh,
I can't.
Can,
I could chuck the dragon's mantle back in and say that I took the thief sword.
no,
but
you
No,
need
it's
that.
Too late for that. Sprays
Too
with the
late.
hose.
Here's
Okay.
my question. Can we try to open chests with some kind of roll, or does it have to be an item?
It's gotta be an item.
Damn. Can we come back down here later?
You're welcome to. Can't
That
guarantee
means
the
no.
chests will still be there.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Means
Here's the
no.
thing, Trikey.
Only-
It's like
I
Sam
know.
always
I know
says, like
map
it's
thing, like Fire Emblem.
the map thing.
Keeping that one.
I think we just miss out on the sweet ass loot, guys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, unless maybe he'll order the people to open the chest. Who can say?
Or they have.
Oh, I couldn't even see the chests. Ha!
There's
Or
one
there's
here.
I don't know why
or
we're all
there's
so mad about this.
One
No,
here.
there's
I
4
see them now. I
chests.
see them now.
Yeah, there's
Next
like
to
four
each
of them.
guy.
That's also why. It's like,
Or
damn.
there's keys on him.
Or on the people.
Are on the people.
It'd be a Fire
Yeah.
Emblem map kind of strat.
Just see if you can
Hint,
steal
hint,
anything
hint.
from them. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, yeah, but this is,
Oh.
by the way, I couldn't get the map to be, a perfect
Yeah.
replica of the room based on how I described it. But this is like the bottom of the staircase that spirals around the room.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And
We are in the pit.
Well, you're
Yeah.
approaching in the pit. We'll say that you're not in the pit till you actually enter the pit.
Understood.
what's he doing?
He's just kind of sitting. His eyes are closed, but his tail is sweeping around. Not in a I'm sleeping way, but in a I'm sitting down, digesting, relaxing.
I don't suppose he's got that snake thing where he can't move for like several hours after eating something.
Does Archibald have that?
No.
I guess Octavia can
But,
make a bestiary check
Here,
for that.
well, I guess the main difference would be that Archibald, I suppose, doesn't consume an average of 30
like
people
20
in a day.
humans.
Yeah.
You're welcome to test
Archibald
your luck.
has like a steak like a normal man.
I'll roll for bestiary.
That was a joke, but I respect the hell out of you rolling
Hey,
to
you
see him
asked.
take it.
I need to. I 17.
I mean,
Wow.
no one's at the top of their game right after eating 20 people, but he's probably not going to be immobilized. He'll be able to fight back if you hit him.
No, yeah, the main thing is like not fight back, but like can he move around the space?
Yes, he can move around. Limited
Okay,
room,
yep.
granted that he's so big, but he can probably fly a little bit and he can probably walk.
Yeah.
He would be a flying unit in here, even though it's...
Yes.
Yeah,
Can't
I
get
actually
can't
thought
get through
he
here
was...
though. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can he get
Yeah,
in here?
Well,
Yes, he can.
No, well, no, he can get into there, but
He
he
can
can't
get
go
in
up the
here
stairs.
and completely fuck you guys.
yeah, we literally would be fucked. It would be a ticking time bomb for us.
It's
in there.
fine. Edwin's over there.
Edwin's over there.
You'll get heals.
You'll get
I really need a ranged heal staff, but whatever. Someday we'll find staffs that aren't just restore.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're at the top of the stairs. Everybody is. It's y'all's
Yeah.
play.
I mean, Archibald looks back at everyone and nods and is like, a nod of, I'll go talk first, I guess. And he'll walk a bit down the stairs to, like, the foot there.
Okay, your footsteps do echo quite a bit, so he hears
Yeah.
you as soon as you really like enter the cistern. And he peels one of his eyes open. He looks up at you and he says, "Hmm, you again? Back so soon?
Yeah.
I've barely had the chance to close my eyes."
Yeah. There's rumblings up above. People noticing grandparents going missing in the night, that sort of thing.
I hope they come to investigate. I will require another meal in a short few hours. I am gathering my energy.
Archibald, like, looks around at what's presumably, there's probably a lot of, does he chew down the bones and everything?
Oh, there's
Is there,
nothing
like,
left.
oh wow.
Torquing that stuff down, and by stuff I mean human bodies.
Yeah. The
That's
four or five that have been scattered around are clearly like, you know, when you get to the bottom of the chicken wing box and there's a couple that are like, these aren't really worth picking apart because there's nothing really on them. Not the healthiest folks in
oh
town.
god.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Perhaps another grandpa in there somewhere.
Certified
Jesus.
grandpa moment.
You know, I was telling the truth. Everything about the war and the battle here and everything.
Hmm? And?
The fall of the dragons.
Ah.
It's not the same world out there that you expect.
You're fresh. You're new. You don't know what the world was like in the first place.
True, somewhat. But I have been up there and seen what it's like now. It's not really what you describe.
Teeming with humans, I suppose.
Archibald reaches into his cloak and holds out the dragon stone, the earth
He's gonna
stone that
make
he
a
keeps.
magic check real quick.
He's
Does he know what that
okay.
is?
It's not a secret. He's clearly aware that Archibald.
Yeah, but like generally they didn't even use them.
They didn't even use them. They were just
they were like,
He
no.
he recognized that. And he looks at it and says, your toy?
Oh, suppose. You could come see if you wanted.
No. I will leave playing toys to the young. Besides, doing such a thing is blasphemy in my eyes.
Well, I didn't have much of a choice, but is it playing with toys to see what's going on in the world above?
Well,
You have some sense. I'm sure you have some sense of how long it's been.
of course, but that does not change. I have not been given any orders, and I don't take orders from you. I'm not here
No.
to see the sights,
But
and I don't like playing with my food.
But I'm warning you that I don't think your orders that you're waiting for will ever come. And what happens if they don't? Just this forever?
My dear boy, life is somewhat of a cycle. When you get old like me, you'll see. But things ebb and flow. If things are up there as you say they are, and it's absolutely crawling with humans, not a dragon in sight, I can assure you, given enough time, it will change. And that's when I will be there.
insight check. That's bad. That's real bad. It's like a -1. I was going to ask to see, does he know? Is he kind of just writing this out on the hopes he ends up on top of whatever happens? But I guess with a -1, I know nothing.
You don't. He's
Yeah,
a
no.
40-old man.
Yeah. Archibald's just kind of looking at him, clearly thinking. Like, just. And what? Just wait. You write out whatever's happening, and then what happens after that?
Then what happens? Well, I fulfill my orders, and then I will simply go towards the next ones. That is my job.
Orders next one.
Have you ever had a job, young one? Usually you receive instructions, and then once you complete those instructions, you receive more.
Calling Archibald
Right.
employed.
Because he did. Yeah, I'm confused, Andrew, because this conversation is about what if those orders never come, and he's like, "I'll write it out," and Archibald's like, "Well, what happens if when you write it out? Like, what comes next?" And he's like, "Oh, I'll go to my next orders." It's like,
It's like there's nothing more to life to you.
I was
Yeah.
checking to see if Sam fucked up misunderstood the context of the conversation, or
No.
if this was just how he is.
That's just how he is.
I will say, Tiamat in the chat, Archibald kind of is the dragon equivalent of your unemployed friend on a Tuesday to me.
Bro has no orders. Someone can pick up
I
their
mean,
man.
His orders were, if you want to define it as orders, were stay in the box, be a fucking backup, maybe, I don't know.
And he couldn't even do that. Unemployed friend on a Tuesday behavior.
Loftus. If the character of Loftus in this dude's backstory and Archibald's backstory, in this dude's backstory, he's like a king, and in my backstory, he's basically just like a piss baby at this point, like a meat puppet wielding piss baby. Just like,
I'm gonna change my name to that.
Meat puppet piss baby.
I'm so proud. I am smiling so wide right now. Anyway, but did you not have, I don't know, family out there?
Family? Not for a long time.
See, now that's out of character. That's actually kind of sad. No. And by choice or by...
Dragons may be long-lived, but time takes everything eventually. You'll see.
I think Archibald's getting more existential dread.
It's like, could we not just... I mean... If you wait around long enough, are you not worried that just the madness will set in, or the world will change so much that when you emerge, it'll be all semblance of what you once knew will be gone? Lose yourself or the world?
The madness is easily mitigated by sleep, of which I partake in a great deal of. Anything else? I trust there will always be a world for dragons, and I can see that that is still the case, given that you are here. You and... I don't know if you brought that young one with you.
He, like, nods, but in the most, like, I'm not talking about him sort of way.
See? Not all hope is lost yet.
Hang on, Andrew thinking. What's my angle here with this now? Because, I mean, I think we all know how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm more thinking what puts him off balance in any capacity, if anything.
He is very chill core.
Yeah.
He is the most chill Fox News grandpa I've ever encountered.
When you're thousands upon thousands of years old, I don't think you have any option but to be chill. Otherwise, you end up like Draha.
Yeah, otherwise
He's
you
like,
end
you
up
know,
like
it's-
Draha.
He knows he's right in his head. He's like, you are all too young for me. In
Yeah,
a-
he's like, you are like a
a
little
debate
baby.
sense.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Falls asleep.
Sleep.
Me.
Is this the part where I start invoking names of people?
Gonna name drop. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Let's see if he knows who you're
Oh,
talking
boy.
about.
You've already
He's
told
been
him
in a
about your
hole for 1,000
grandparents.
years, and you don't really know what he was doing before then.
Would he know Forseti / Themistocles is the question.
You're
The
welcome
names.
to bring it up.
We're gonna kill him anyway, so it's not like you can take this information anywhere.
I will just say we do work for Themistocles right now.
Right.
Bring your boss's name into it for clout.
Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, do I just go for the knife twisty now?
Yeah.
Is it time?
Yeah. I mean, unless
Yes,
you want to
no.
like roll some kind of persuasion check.
Unless you want to roll persuasion to be like, is
yeah.
there any way that I can convince you to just look? To come out and look.
Yeah. Is there? I'm going to steal Brand's words like they're my
Yeah.
own.
Rand
Okay.
has good words.
Is there anything I can? Is there anything I can say to convince you to at least come out and look?
I
At
will not
least.
sully my form with that wretched rock of yours.
No. Well.
Here's the thing, you could just bring out the necklace and tell him, what about this?
What? Wait, which necklace?
Gonna body
mean-
swap with Version Generous.
I mean,
Oh my god.
if you don't want to use that rock, you can use another rock.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You've given Cheppy an idea.
I
How
don't
does
know
that-
if it would work, but
The number of items I've given you that you can use
Wait.
to your advantage in this situation.
Wait, when you remind me of the rules of that.
You got
When you
10
take
minutes.
When you take damage of that, when you take damage while using that thing, do you swap back or no?
you
No, you
keep
don't,
the
right?
body. Your body's taking damage. So it's
No, I thought
whoever's
it was if
body's
you
taking
take
the damage
damage,
keeps
you-
the damage.
Who has the necklace?
Generally.
I think the last person that had it was Archibald.
Is it a combat
It's a
thing?
it's
No,
a non-combat.
it's a non-combat.
It's a non-combat item.
Oh.
I would say warn the guy
Rand.
first.
Oh, Rand,
Yeah?
you're my favorite person right now. Oh,
Hey,
yes.
this
Oh,
has to actually work first for it to work.
I don't care. The idea enough is like, oh, yes. He's like, well, you don't have to sully your form, necessarily. And he reaches into he puts the Earthstone back in and pulls out the other necklace he has on him. It's like, you could take a look through someone else's eyes if you want to.
Explain.
Well, I mean, sure you're aware of how magic, better than me, of how magic of the mind and dreams works. This would literally let you see through my eyes and go out and look.
And what if I do not like what I see?
Remind me, Sim, how does it work? How does the switchback work? Is it?
It's whoever's wearing the necklace, and since it's not gonna fit around his neck, it would be on your neck. So he would get to control whether or not you guys are
You
transformed.
take it off. You take it off, and everything goes back to the way it was. I mean, you don't even. It doesn't need to be me. It could be one of them. Anything. He says, pointing at the barely alive bodies. Or it's like,
He looks at one of the bodies and kind of like shoves it with his snout, and it just kind of like slides across the floor. And he's like,
it's like, well,
I would not want their fragile forms. What would you have me do up there?
Archibald looks back at everyone and looks up. There is, in this town, there is a museum about the war that was going on when you first came down here. And everything that came after that. You could go see it. They could take you, me, my bot, he says, gesturing to the crowd, behind him, there, and you could see and judge for yourself.
And if I judge in a way you deem to be unfortunate for the human population you are so concerned about, what would you do?
It's interesting. Archibald never said he was concerned with the human population at all in any of this.
You've kind of been like looking at all the humans around and
Yes,
not eating
yes.
the humans
But
that he offered,
it is,
and having humans follow you around.
It is an inference.
You've been
Well,
awful nice to the humans in compared to him.
He set the bar very low, I have to say.
He's
Yeah.
Archibald sort of paused to think about that one, and it's like, well, at the very least, at that point, we'd have perhaps more equal perspective on what we're dealing with.
How so?
Well, like, it's like,
Humans
we
are
would
no
both-
longer just monkeys.
well, we would both have a grasp on the world that we're talking about. The same grasp.
You seem like a smart young hatchling, so I will entertain your idea on one condition. And that is, if I find the world up there to be unsatisfactory, then I will not wait for my orders. I will simply carry out my mission on my own terms.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea either.
I have a
Because
thought.
he's gonna bust the floor open.
He's gonna
I
bust
know.
the floor open.
No, we're talking behind,
No.
way behind Archibald. I don't even know if
Here's
Archibald
Yeah,
you guys are like,
thing.
I think
no,
yeah,
trust me, that's
Octavia and
Archibald.
Edwin.
The
going,
huddle of
"He's gonna
humans
bust."
nodding sagely. He's gonna bust the floor.
If he so here's the thing, right? Of course, he busts through the floor if he doesn't like it. But for a moment, he is a person, and at worst, a little shitty earth dragon. I wonder who's quicker on the draw with this. How fast it takes him to take off a necklace,
You got a
or
10-minute
me to
time
bu-
limit
or me-
regardless.
or
You have
me
a
to
10 minute.
bust.
We may not even make it past the sewers at that rate.
Or he doesn't know that. You know, it's a lot better, all of you, if you let me finish saying
Okay.
what I'm
Okay,
saying.
I'm sorry.
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead.
Go
Go
Who
ahead.
would take who's quicker on the draw? Him to realize that or take off the necklace, or me to blow a hole in him with his own power before he can.
Yeah, I guess the problem is we can't communicate with you if you are in a dragon in the sewer.
Yeah.
That's the only flaw I see in the plan is you don't know when he's taking it off.
Yeah, you don't know when he's taking that off.
You misunderstand what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
you're okay. He's not getting out of the sewer either way. is what-
No.
Okay.
Ah.
All
What's
right.
Sam?
I
Hey,
thought we were still being
hey,
nice to him,
hey,
sorry.
Oh, you're still being nice.
dearest friend and Dia.
Yo.
Now, I did want that, but then he turned and was like, "But I'm going to kill everyone anyway if I don't like it." It's like, okay, that's bad.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back.
Yeah, it's like, hey Sam,
Yeah.
if I swap with him, do I get to see and use all of his skills?
Yeah, you get his sheet. He gets your sheet.
I do like that.
we get to see that.
Can you attack yourself?
You can, but know that there are consequences to your actions.
What does that mean?
Let me put it like this, because there is a danger. If you manage to one-hit KO this dragon while in his body, I cannot guarantee your safety.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh god, how his HP can't be that bad.
I will not tell you what his HP stat is unless you decide to go through with this, but just know that if by some means you manage to do lethal damage to somebody while you are occupying their physical form, you no longer have a physical form and you die.
Sorry,
Uh,
does he have the capacity to one-shot himself?
Who could say? I'm not telling you that until you go through with it.
Okay, but okay.
So, we're on the precipice of this batshit plan.
yeah.
Do we do it for the hell of it?
God,
I-
Hey everyone, party huddle, out of character.
Yeah.
You want to do it?
here is the thing.
Sam?
I really applaud your idea, but also there is the consequences.
My
It is-
answer is you get to do what you believe Archibald would do in this situation and what you find interesting.
Yeah.
And if that means dying, I won't stop you.
Let me give you an additional piece of information that I think would be helpful to you. So, bosses, when they are in combat, have a different HP than when they are out of combat. You know this. You've recruited bosses before. You notice their HP goes from in the hundreds
yeah.
to regular numbers. Know that if he is not in combat, you are using the regular numbers, okay?
Oh god.
Will
How
you
much-
give us the regular numbers?
I will give
if
it to
we
you
do?
if Archibald requires viewship of his sheet.
requires viewship of his sheet. We don't get access to his sheet if we just do the switcheroo.
No, yeah, you
Well,
will if you get this. He
we
needs
We
it.
don't think
Okay.
we don't think we'll get out of the hallway, right? Even so, we could. I'm going to swap. Okay, I'm telling everyone I'm going to swap, just so I can see,
Yeah.
and it is then that I will
If you
make the
decide to not
call.
attack him, you can.
Yes, because
Yeah,
the
if you
worst that
decide
happens is
we'll
we switch
just-
back and he's still in a chamber.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're offering. Oh, you're offering the
Yes,
necklace to
he's like
Vercingetorix, or you're putting it on.
Archibald nods and
I
holds
accept
up
your
the thing.
terms. All right, you got to put it
Alright.
on you because his neck is really big.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
I put it on me, and does
I
it?
mean, when in doubt, we could just slug him.
Let me
first.
just slap
Yeah,
his
Archibald.
sheet in the chest.
Archibald turns to all of them, behind him, and in the language that he does not speak, says, "I've come up with a plan." And he's clearly holding that necklace.
I would say we all heard it.
Various
and Octavia's
faces of
looking
shock
at him
and
like,
horror.
He's talking draconic.
No, you didn't. Draconic. Draconic.
Oh yeah,
like,
we
yes.
didn't.
So,
Uh,
he has agreed to swap with me to go out and see the world. I don't know, and go see that museum and understand. I don't know if you guys can make it there in 10 minutes. So worst comes to worst, I'm going to jump into his mind and see what he has going on in there.
Okay.
And, you know, don't let him be a dick to me.
All right.
okay.
I'm trusting all of you with.
We're watching him ready to jump Archibald.
We are literally Octavia's very close to her. Like, I can just rescue you. I can
It's
just
like-
do that.
Yoink.
So Archibald puts it on.
Okay. You focus in on Vercingetorix, and you feel the familiar feeling of kind of being like swooped across the room. And suddenly you are very, very, very big, bigger than you've ever been in your whole life. It's actually kind of overwhelming, and you feel extremely off balance. It's hard to keep your footing when you go from a normal, 5'10" little guy, to 80 feet long.
How is he, meanwhile?
He immediately also falls to his knees with a startled noise.
Octavia, just on instinct, attempts to approach him like, hey, are you okay?
He smacks your hand away and says something in Draconic.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Oh,
Can
there's-
Archibald
in-
speak in not draconic from his body?
Yeah, presumably.
Yes.
Also,
Yes,
his sheet
in-
is there for you, Cheppy.
Yep,
Oh fuck.
And he gets your
it
sheet.
is. Mm-hmm.
Let me open it.
Oh.
All
Okay.
attacks are effective against dragons. Okay. Archibald and
Oh.
watch out.
Hang on. Okay, Dragon Deity, Ashen Scroll causes. Wait. What? It can cause. Can use active skills from the original table. Well. +5 to every stat will turn to a dragon. Draconic Air Bird Foe. Oh god. Ancient Predator. What is animal unit by definition?
Yeah, what does that mean, Sam?
You will have an animal tag on your sheet if you're an animal unit. I do not believe there are any animals on the map. That you know of.
Okay.
Because Garlic
Oh,
and
and he
Jupiter are
can-
not present.
Oh, I see the mechanic.
Yeah, I
see
see
the
that. I see the
mechanic.
eat things.
Yeah, I see where they're here. Holy mother of HP.
Yeah.
That's 340.
Why was she talking like I could theoretically
Because
kill?
his base HP is 60.
60?
So if you shoot yourself in the chest right now, and you have effective against dragon damage, we might make freaking lose Archibald.
Hang on. How much
Yeah,
damage
wait.
is it? How much damage is a critical hit?
It's double, and so if he crits, and you get an automatic crit from effective, and if he crits again, you could deal well over 60 damage in one hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say also he has bird foe, which makes him technically double.
Oh God!
I don't know if that's
Wait, is he quadruple effective against himself?
Yeah, but he would never kill himself, so it's not a problem for him usually. I don't know if you saw the support, but he's got an S support with himself. He
would
thinks
never
he's a
critical hit
Chad.
How long does it take to go to that museum, Sam, from here?
Like a 20-minute walk from the bottom of the sewer, probably.
Okay, how much does it take to just go see the outside?
Like a 10-minute walk.
Would he have enough time to stand there and look around and sort of take it in a bit?
He'd get like 2 minutes of alleyway time.
Damn it. Well, could he just choose to keep going? Because we didn't give the slap proportions. Or is he like, if he doesn't think about it, he just immediately comes back?
How much does when effectiveness and crits are brought into play? How does the damage multiplication work? Is it
You're
based
only multiplying the die. You're not multiplying the modifier you're adding or any other types
right?
of
But
damage
is
adding.
it if it's like a crit? Is it the effective is the effective number a times 2, and then with a crit it's like 2 times 2 times 2?
No,
or is it like the base
it's
number?
it would be like times 4.
It's like the base number, okay.
Yeah.
So what he's got effective against dragons, that it is times 2, right? For a crit and for
Yes.
the end for the effectiveness.
Yeah.
So a crit, that's times 2, that's max damage assuming. The other thing is times 4, the effect against dragons. Against flying, that's times 6 damage. So if he rolled, say, with Shocking Rhythm, 3d8, if he rolled max of 8 times 4, Sam, you want to play test your fucking system? Here you go.
You should kill
So
yourself. Now!
No!
Eight
It is
times-
literally like,
You want to see
bro.
what Allus is up to? Because you're about to find out when Chippy has to switch characters.
Oh god.
Okay. So
No.
wait, hang on.
Cheppy.
Okay,
There is literally
that's
your
bad.
soul is gone. We can't just put you in the
No,
the armor.
I was just doing the math is all. And obviously I'm not going to do that attack because Shocking Rhythm, that's pretty bad. That's way too fucking strong. But if a claw attack, that's 8 times 6 max damage. Oh, he can't kill himself. Hey Sam, when he turns into a boss, how does the HP work? Does he gain it or does it scale up?
Okay, so the rest, I will subtract what he lost from his new HP bar. So he will gain the rest of it on the end, as he hasn't lost it yet. It doesn't scale with percent.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Wouldn't he
That
just
would've
get a
been so
permanent
cool.
effect and not die if you roll? Because wouldn't you attacking having him attack himself? Wouldn't he have to roll on the permanent effects table?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, he has luck miracle save, so yeah.
Okay.
So he's
when
not
he-
gonna immediately
So
die.
there's a slight barrier.
because
There is
I
a
was
slight
going, because
His
what I was
growth
looking
is
at
50.
here is his standard attacks, the claw and the breath attack, deal. He can't kill himself max damage crit with one of those. He deals 48 out of 60 max damage crit.
Ooh, I can't wait for maybe Archibald to discover a secret mechanic that I haven't
You can't be fucking.
haven't written.
Are you
What
fucking
do you
serious, man?
mean?
No.
What the fuck do you mean?
It's nothing very extreme. It's just a line that I've redacted somewhere that you haven't seen yet.
Is this gonna be the point of when? Oh God.
What?
Oh, well, wait. Hang on. I didn't add the modifier, so if it's a strength mod, oh, it's plus.
Okay, here's the
5.
thing, guys. Here's the thing, guys.
Okay, so it's actually pretty high, but not a kill still.
He has 3 defense. He has 3 defense.
He has 3 defense?
He has 3
Why does he have
defense.
3 defense?
Because he has something called Spy's Scrying Stone. The user makes all skill and wisdom checks with advantage, but defense and resistance are debuffed by 10.
I see.
Huh.
He has 20 resistance, but he has 3 defense.
I see.
Huh. So,
And Sam, there's no extra things. This is everything on his sheet, correct?
Yeah, everything on his sheet. I have not redacted anything from his sheet.
Okay. He has
does
3
the
defense.
how does the necklace force switch, or can you like renew it?
You can renew it. You're gonna flop back, but you can quickly say, no, take me back, and you'll go. You might get a little dizzy if you do that like 4
so
times
he
in a row.
totally can.
We can do it at least 2 times before he's like, what the fuck?
So I could tell him, hey, we can keep it going. It's going to be a bit hazy the longer it goes on, but I could tell him that. And we could
Yeah.
actually go with the museum plan. But the
We
thing
could.
is,
But the problem
I
is,
think-
the farther we get, the more he just decides to go beast mode without us not here stopping him.
yeah. Huh. Oh, that's gruesome.
Cute. What are we thinking of?
I'm just thinking. There's things I wish I didn't know in life.
Okay.
In real life. Like, for example, how extremely simple and non-life-threatening it is to break parts of your arms intentionally to get out of handcuffs.
Oh,
and
okay,
stuff.
we're still in this
Okay.
conversation. All right.
Okay. Are you thinking of breaking his wings? Like,
Maybe.
here's the thing, though. Sam, is he gonna notice once Archibald starts doing that?
After 10 minutes.
No, he's not gonna notice if he's not looking at Archibald, but he's gonna notice the second they have to do their
The
10-minute
first
flip-flop.
switch.
Mm-hmm.
The first switch he would notice. The first switch
Yeah,
where
I
I'd done
thought-
something he would notice.
Yeah, I thought that if you take damage while you have the necklace on, you switch back.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
that
that's
is a
what
rule.
I-
You're right. Yeah, if he takes any damage.
We just forgot about it because
I
Well,
got
no, no, no.
forgot.
I don't remember if
Wait,
it
wait,
damages
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait.
necklace
Is
at
it
all.
is it if either person does?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, so when you were having me fucking dying, that was just
Well, that's
Okay.
different than getting your legs ripped off. A little bit, I think.
no. It's
I'm
not. It's his own life.
gonna adjust that rule to say that if it's like human body doing things out of control, that's different than someone is causing you physical harm. Ripping your own legs off
fine.
is different.
Okay.
Like if
it-
it's the sort of thing where you have a nosebleed.
Okay,
and
you know
don't
what?
even-
You know
and
what?
could be not aware.
I'm gonna make it a damage count. If you do above 20 damage at one time, so not a slow tick, 20 damage at once, like ripping your legs off,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna switch back. But if it's like a slow tick, then nothing happens.
Huh.
How slow can you tick? How
Hey.
slow can you tick down his health in 10
Who has
minutes?
Bleed him out.
Who has the
God.
keys to his boxes? Does he?
Well, he doesn't have pockets, so you presume no. But there's a big pile of junk behind him. Maybe you could investigate that.
This is
Maybe
such a.
just burn it.
Hey Sam, is this a twist? Is this direction you expected for this session?
I have learned to expect the unexpected.
Hey.
Okay.
Um.
Do you want to make a perception check to attempt to find some keys?
Well, not
Yeah.
yet because
Yeah,
this is
are we
still.
taking Archibald's body
We've
down the
gone down a
hallway?
meta discussion
let's-
spiral.
Distraction.
Distraction.
Joke. Where did that come from?
Uh,
I apologize for taking up so much time with this. I
No,
think
it's okay.
might be the only
Yeah.
one who's inherently stupid enough to say yes. I want to I want to possess the boss so I can try and snap my own
Well, I
arm.
mean, I'm fine with this. We don't have to fight him.
Yeah.
I
still
am
do.
thinking
First
though,
step,
first things first, get those keys and open up those
Yeah.
chests.
Yeah. Do we want to actually go through with the taking him to the museum plan?
We can at least try. I mean, we need
We can
to
at least try, and then but
until you
the
decide.
main thing
what you're
is like
doing.
he needs to. The only thing I'm worried about is like he can't be alone in here when he decides. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah.
fuck it, we ball.
Because
Because
Yeah.
then we'll start digging.
he will start busting out,
Yeah.
and then so many people are gonna die. So we don't
There's some
want
way I
that.
can
Did
figure out.
already
Okay.
eat several many people, so like it's
Yeah.
Several
Okay.
many.
we're giving
So-
him his last chance.
All right. I will say to him in Draconic, so the hang on. The magic that no, I'm not gonna fuck bother. The magic that binds us like this lasts a few minutes at a time, but it will start to feel fuzzy at the end, but I can keep it going for as long as we need for this deal to go through. I can, if you feel a little fuzzy occasionally, but I will immediately.
Understood.
Sam, there's no range. Is there range on this? No?
No, there's no range. As far as you're
Alright.
aware,
Um,
you've only ever done it with people you're looking at.
Samantha.
Hey, what's up?
I'm going to I'm going to say to everyone else basically the same thing, that I'm going to keep switching with them, and that things obviously don't let them do anything stupid, but also maybe some people, I don't know. It's sort of in your
Stay here?
I don't know how you want to play it. I'm going to figure out if I can do anything from here to, assurances in case.
Yeah. Here's the thing I'm thinking. We should have at least one physical person and one who can heal to stay behind.
We
Val
only
can
have
stay
one
behind.
healer.
Yeah, well, Godfrey technically can heal. He's just not as like constantly spitting out the heal juice without even thinking about it.
Mhm.
As,
Yeah. That's the main thing. They are technically both healers.
Val
Why not?
also does still have the plentiful knife.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Our
Nice.
fruit knife.
Our
fruit.
dear sweet fruit knife.
Yeah.
Come
Our
back into
our
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 Oh,
fourth
God.
permanent
Wait,
party.
hang on. The double I'm a healer but meme with Lothair holding a gun, but it's a double meme because they're healers and it's Lothair and she's shooting Godfrey to the shoulder or something, like bang.
Deserved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about me and Valente stay here? And
Okay. And then we
Godfrey
rush
goes
back.
with you guys in case
Okay.
anyone gets hurt out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just an
Yeah.
alert, if combat starts on this map while you guys are outside, it will take you 2 turns to return. Capiche?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I
I
am
know it's time to
removing.
start combat.
Whoop, whoop. You too. Whoop, whoop.
I
Valente,
bathroom.
you have oh, you need to go to the bathroom?
Go shit.
Go
Yeah.
shit.
Go piss, girl.
God, what a mood.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get another tissue box. I'll be right back. I'd be sniffling.
Yeah.
Well, I've made some interesting life choices, haven't I?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in the end of it, I did give you the suggestion.
Yes. Hey, Trikey, you're
Yeah.
absolved of any and all fucking up Edwin choices you made in the past. I think.
Hey, we're not
This
letting
is.
you die.
I don't know
here.
if
You
it,
don't need to
I don't
die
know if
so
this is
really-
worse
easily.
yeah,
long
please
term.
do
I
not.
don't know if I don't know if this is worse long term, but in the short term, you just grew scales. In the in the short term, for me, I'm like, oh, this could be bad.
Yeah.
I am just saying first, like, don't pick maiming as the first resort. Start looking at
No,
items.
we're gonna
That's
hang
what
out
I'm
with
thinking.
giant Archibald in this basement for a little bit.
Yeah, you guys do somewhere. Meanwhile, Octavia's like, I literally cannot understand this fucking
Yeah. That is part of the problem.
lizard that eats
Only one
people.
can yeah, Archibald's the only
Yeah.
one that can
Yeah, that was the main thing. It's like, I understand why he would only switch with Archibald, probably, but it was also like,
Yeah.
literally,
I
you're
don't
the
think
only
he
one.
would have liked switching with Edwin, unfortunately.
No, he would have
Edwin's like
realized,
the only other
something's
candidate.
bad.
Edwin's
And
the
he-
only. Oh,
I'm back.
Terrible
Oh,
news,
wait.
everyone.
Oh.
My roommate is showering.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
No.
oh no. Actually,
How good friends are you?
Piss out the window.
Oh my god.
Sam.
Sorry.
This is
It's like we
It
got
just
both
slipped
the
out?
right. We
This is
we got like
exactly
two
why-
wildly.
I always ask before I shower. I'm like, does anyone need to use the bathroom?
That
Oh,
is
no.
two. We got two very different responses for direction there, though, that were both equally like, oh god. Like, how well do you know them? And
I've
piss out the
pissed
window.
while other people have been in the shower, as
Yeah,
long as there's a curtain between you. And you say,
Yeah,
I'm
it's literally
pissing,
like,
don't
if
look.
it's do or die, just like, hey, can I please come in?
It's not do or die, so I'll handle it. But
Right.
I'm
Let us
during
know if we
the
need to pause.
scene while you guys are out doing stuff.
Gallivanting.
I don't know
I-
what the fuck to do
I
with this
may
guy.
vanish for a little bit to use the
Well,
bathroom.
Okay.
Fair.
I said you're taking him to the museum to specifically show him the parts about the war, and maybe the I don't know if there's a section on atrocities that happened.
I mean, that's the thing. The main thing is like, we already know the atrocities are in the upstairs place. And he's not gonna understand
and
it.
specifically the we're all super dead, bro, sort of angle of it.
Yeah.
Octavia, Gottfried, Amalthea, and Gare being tour guides to this guy.
Yeah,
Who
you can
doesn't
show him the
speak your
egg.
language.
Yeah, it's like-
exactly.
I think maybe Archibald should tell him that there's an egg in the museum, and if he discovers that's the only dragon he can sense besides like himself and Archibald and Edwin or whatever, then like it's proof that dragons are not really anywhere right now, you know?
Because why, in a world where dragons were dominant, why would there just be a lonely egg sitting there on a
Yeah.
pedestal in a public place?
Yeah, but I think you have to tell him before they leave because we
Yes, I will do. Sam, can we just say that I tell him that there is the egg that I mentioned on a pedestal in there, and basically that whole argument Trike and I just presented.
Okay. He is gonna frown at you and say, and this isn't a captured prisoner?
It's a baby.
No, it's
They're taking
more
care
of
of
a
it.
it's more of a museum relic of a
Hmm.
time long past in their minds.
I shall see for myself.
Yeah, you guys might want to watch him when you get there to make sure he doesn't grab it.
He
Um,
turns
Yeah.
back to Archibald and his body, and just kind of like holds out his arms a little bit and he says, "This form is puny and malnourished. You will eat after this."
Yes, people.
I guess God, how Archibald's got inside him. That's gotta feel bad, right? Like, oh, it's like post-Thanksgiving dinner times like 20 in there, right?
I
Like,
mean,
oh,
well, consider it from this perspective. You're also having a little bit of a scale shock right now.
yeah.
You are very big.
You
get
are
it?
very
Because he's a
big.
thunder dragon.
Well, no,
Uh,
because he's tens of thousands of years
Yeah,
old and he's 80
I
feet
did
tall.
think of-
Oh,
I did think
No,
of
no, no.
affliction first when you
Scale.
said the word scale.
Oh.
Scale shock.
Uh-huh. No, neither of you are afflicted as far as you're aware. Alright, which group do you want me to go with first? Team Archibald or Team... Actually, I think the away team's gonna go longer, because there's much to see. So why don't I stick with Archibald, Valente, and Edwin first? Okay, so away team, they guide a hesitant Vercingetorix out of the tunnel, and he does every time anyone gets like even vaguely close to them. He can like open hands, smacks their hands away or whatever. He does not want anyone touching him, and he growls in Draconic every time someone gets even close. Malty and Gare skittering away.
So fair.
But they
I wish
start
I
making
brought the
their way
wooden
out of
cat
tunnel.
toy.
They start making their way out of the tunnel, leaving
Wait a
Archibald,
minute.
Valente,
Wait a minute.
and
Wait a minute.
Edwin.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on.
Who will
He technically has on him a dictionary. The dictionary for language checks.
But that's for ancient, like, Jugdral language, not
It's
Draconic.
ancient Jugdral, not Draconic,
You
right?
guys don't
Yeah,
even
there's
speak
a
ancient
exactly.
Jugdral.
It was never exactly clear which languages I did and did not.
Vercingetorix opens the dictionary and
Like
says,
I said,
two languages I don't
think
know.
I said like ancient Jugdral, or I think at one point in character creation I was like, I guess he speaks like ancient Jugdral stuff or Draconic or whichever it was, and you were like, yeah, and it's like
They've
I don't know
been
which languages are
split
real.
now.
So
Yeah, I think that
yeah,
was the development process of.
Alas. Alright,
Lost it.
yeah, he's not gonna get any use out of that, unfortunately. He might find it in your pocket and be like, human papers. Don't understand. Put it back in.
Vercingetorix going through Archibald's pocket.
Oh, yeah, no, he's going through your pockets, dude. He's
Yeah.
assessing the goods.
I will
mean,
say,
there-
is
Photo while you're out
Archibald
there.
wearing the silver ring right now that Octavia
Yeah.
gave him?
yes.
Vercingetorix looks at it, makes a comment you can't understand, and then begins looking at other things.
Okay, I didn't
Can
understand.
I
that.
hear that?
No,
And
they're
is he in
they
range?
they left. They left.
They left. We left. You can't hear that.
Tragic.
The rings technically don't match. He doesn't have to know. I doubt they wore rings.
He's not.
Actually, there's
He
hang
knows
on.
very little about human customs. You would assume so.
There was a collection of very ancient rings also in that one.
Mhm.
What's that about?
Who knows what he said about that ring? Anyways, Archibald, Edwin, and Valente, you are now, and these 4 guys that are on the floor. How we doing? What are we up to?
How's it going in there, Archibald?
Figure out how to stop the crooning, because I don't see it anywhere on his sheet. I'm sorry.
The
I should-
crooning?
Yeah, that's it.
The roaring.
the
It's the
roaring
last
rumble.
skill in his skill sheet.
Higher purpose, or is it in?
Huh?
Yeah, that's higher purpose.
It's higher
That's the
purpose.
one
He's
that-
bringing out. He's bringing allies, hard quotations, into melee range.
Yeah,
and
that's
consuming their
not
HP.
the mind possession thing though.
Yeah, it is. He's bringing them into their his melee range.
That's not the making them allies though.
Well, they're not enemies, so that makes them allies.
Oh, you
That it can
No, but,
only
like,
work with allies. It can only work with allies.
You
we
cannot-
wanna know
yeah.
how it works.
Once
We
you
wanna
start
know how it
having
works.
beef with him, it will no longer work on you.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That seems. That's so dumb. I can't believe that worked.
Like,
All right.
functionally it makes sense, but it's also like we never would have guessed that in character.
Oh my god, the solution was just to warn everyone about the.
The solution was just to warn that he was a
If
threat.
everyone knew that
Everyone
there's
has
something
beef with
lurking in the
him.
sewers.
If
that
everyone
suck.
has fucking beef with him, it wouldn't work. Oh my god.
Too late for that now.
Fuck.
Should have made that
It's
police
fine.
report.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
should
would
have
have
made
then
that police
sent
report.
a bunch of incompetent people down
Why
to
would? Because
Yeah.
we
So
wouldn't
it's-
know it's a beef-based right. Why would we know that?
Yeah, it was literally like, Sam, here's the thing. You know us. You know us as people.
I know.
Writing a police report, dealing with the fucking problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
if Honora and Holdrick were here, that's what they would do.
That's what they would do, and surprisingly, that would work.
Sometimes things work for different solutions work for different groups of people.
It's fine. We
Yeah.
have found our own solution, and now we are going to go through his stuff.
Yeah, go through his stuff.
Alright, so are you guys moving? You guys moving over here where his stuff is?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
it's just
go.
like, okay, so there's a bunch of boxes.
Not boxes,
This
just
body is-
shit on the ground.
And I mean, there's a pile of, no, there's
The
chests
treasure
around here. We need to see what we've got to work with because this guy is. He's very strong, and this could be bad. But you know,
Yeah.
he's actually got whatever this is. This thing bad for him. Bad for he holds up the scrying stone or whatever it is. Like
Oh.
this, he's much more stabbable. This is a
So leave it on him.
He's scrying all the time. He's like barely aware of what's. He is not super aware of what swords are headed for him at any given moment.
Alright, y'all making perception
Actually,
checks?
if his res is
Yeah.
also debuffed, that means that his res is just astronomical.
He's a lightning dragon.
Yeah.
Perception, right?
Yeah, his pile of junk.
19.
19. It is a
I also got a
meager-
19.
Whoa.
Nice.
All right, so the gang searches in unison. Thankfully, it's a very meager pile of shit. You do find maybe like scraps of fabric, a little something to put your head on when you're taking a big long nap. It's definitely seen better days. A collection of just like kind of human junk metal items that he's tossed aside that he did not want to eat. Pieces of armor, definitely a lot of guard armor here. Broken weapons, all of them clearly like snapped in half. A suspicious key ring. Edwin, you accidentally managed to step on what looks like some poor pigeon that was entreated down here.
No.
And there's just a lot of crap.
Is there a message with the?
Wait, is there a message with that
Archibald's
pigeon?
like Archibald in Vercingetorix form is like. Is there a message with that pigeon?
Yeah, is there a message with the pigeon?
You turn it over with your foot to see that. What's that?
Oh my
It's a small
god!
piece of paper.
Yeah.
You can't be fucking.
I'm reading the paper.
loud,
Uh,
loud, grumbly over him. You can't be fucking serious.
All right, I gotta copy a link.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, the
Okay.
paper
So
the paper
someone
is
grab that
clearly
suspicious key ring.
yeah, so you guys there's 4 keys on the keyring. It's
Wow.
probably obvious
Wow.
what those go to.
Get that shit.
The letter is covered in fresh blood. This pigeon was probably one of last night's tragic victims and just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And make a bad
Aw.
wisdom saving throw.
He made a pigeons are not
didn't-
known for their intelligence.
Okay, here's the thing. Also, animals immediately go to 0. He just immediately got
That
wasted.
pigeon went into the sewer and then died immediately.
Yeah.
I posted it. in
Oh
the
my
chat.
god.
Okay. I can read it. It says
Aldrich.
of illegible, so we don't know who it was sent from the desk of, but it says, "To whom it may concern, I hope this letter finds you well. Forgive my lapse in decorum, but what is wrong with you? Sending personal letters after I have kindly reminded you to direct all correspondence through the official channels is one thing, but I have found your recent notice inappropriate and offensive given the current circumstances. You may live a lackadaisical life, but some of us have actual work to do, not to mention your poor sense of timing. Where you could have sent useful information, you instead included unwanted propositions of the most inappropriate sort. If you had been foolish enough to speak to me in person, I would have surely made quick work of your face with my fist. If I am not willing to waste precious supplies to aid in the search for my own children, what makes you think I will risk the loss of a warp staff to visit you? Please send confirmation that you have received this letter to my secretary at your earliest convenience. I hope you are otherwise well. You disgust me. HRF, which I assume is F. This is surely from Holdrick.
Yeah.
May I remind you that you are lapsing in quota. Figure your own work out before you attempt to distract me from mine.
Oh my
Why does this sound like
god! It is
propositioning Holdrick or something?
because it does.
Who was propositioning Aldrich?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, hang on. It was in this vague area. John. Oh God! Wait. Alice's dad wasn't fucking trying to.
Oh my god, Mose, you got
No,
no,
no.
fucking game.
No.
No.
It's search
No,
for
no,
his
this
own
is
children.
Mose.
Search,
This is
yeah,
search
I
for
was
his own
looking for
children.
Lena and Lisa.
Thank
That's
God.
not Mose. Mose has no game.
Yeah, this is he's looking for the children so that he
No,
knows.
I was about to correct you guys. I was like, no. He mentions Lisa and Lena.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's one of the achievements, isn't it?
What?
You read a letter you're not supposed to read.
Oh God, where was that again? Convoy?
And the fact
No.
that it says to whom it may concern makes me think it's someone in the spies because you don't put a name on that shit.
Oh no, there's two letters. Sorry, you got the achievement.
Oh.
He put what in the mail?
Oh,
You got
okay.
the achievement. He put what in the mail?
Is there
Find a
something
letter.
else in the mail?
No, it's just the letter.
This is a response to what Rick's sender sent to him.
Yeah, we definitely got a letter.
This
The letter we found by Draha said Holdrick's initials on it or something. I forget exactly what it said, but it was something where I was like, "Hey, hold on a minute."
That was
Is
before
someone-
terrible
is,
lie.
is
Yeah, it
there
was a long
some
time ago.
fucking gay bureaucrat in Donna that's trying to get Holdrick get that Holdrick dick?
No.
And we were so worried that he didn't have game. We were
He
so
doesn't.
worried.
This is a rejection.
I know this is a rejection, but people were trying to get it.
When you have game, but it only attracts the sort of people you'd never associate
It
with.
only attracts the weirdos.
This, at least for the moment, this does tell me we should be a little wary because this sounds like there is someone in this vicinity who is someone we don't want to meet.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
I'm trying to think. Who have we
But
met
hey,
here?
guys.
Yeah.
But also, now we have this.
Yeah.
We have leverage.
It wasn't
I think the children
Humphrey.
are better leverage, if I'm being honest.
Surely it
I
wasn't
know
Humphrey,
they are.
right?
No, not against Holdrick. Against this guy.
Yeah,
It
we should have to
wasn't
find out who it is. I
It
think
wasn't Humphrey,
Lieutenant
my
surely.
money's still on Ulrich. Sorry.
Really doesn't want your pussy.
If it's Ulrich, I'm literally gonna be like, ha.
Is he
That was
here?
such a noise.
That's Rand's victory laugh.
Yeah, it is me cackling in utmost glee.
I love that Sam's punctuation shines through a little bit with the "forgive my lapse in decorum. What is wrong with you?" Period. Like a statement. Like
Yeah.
That's
I'm a fan
Sam
of that
peeking
one.
through the Holdrick. Like, hey,
You know what? Everyone, when you make a character, you put a little bit of yourself in every character. He got my poor
he is
punctuation skills.
pathologically incapable of anything but a period.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Holdrick. This is hilarious, but like, sorry to him that it
I'm
happens.
sorry to Holdrick that happened to you, but also thank you so much, Kane, for this.
Might I
relief.
recommend, Holdrick, that you start mailing back a document containing ye old Wikipedia article on testicular torsion. That's what I gave to Sam for her needs.
Bold of you to assume that'll dissuade whoever this is.
I also feel like Edwin is reading this out loud to Archibald because Archibald probably can't lean down to read it.
Yeah.
It's too small.
And then all throughout it, Edwin's like, what the?
Yeah. Edwin just like his eyebrows rising further towards his hairline goes down the letter.
Do you think they know their dad has this? Archibald's like, do you think they know their dad has this going on?
I'm not gonna tell them.
That feels unwise, yeah. Maybe we should hold on to that though.
Yeah, I'll just put it away for now.
That feels useful
All right,
somehow.
you can
need to tell
add
Octavia this.
Holdrick's personal letter to your knowledge.
Oh. Ooh. Wow. Love doesn't win.
And yet,
Love dies in a pit, apparently.
The worst part about this is this didn't make it to the person, so that person is probably gonna try again.
Yeah, that person's gonna keep shooting their shot.
That person's like biting their lip, wonder when Holdrick's dick pics can arrive in the mail.
No!
Oh dear.
How big that thing?
Okay.
Small, leave me
Small,
alone.
leave it alone.
Should we mess with these treasure chests at all?
Yes.
Yes, we should.
Or if you have
See,
keys.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
We have full inventory.
If we have full under inventory, and if Vercingetorix came in here and saw us reading a random letter, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
If he sees us
we're
messing
going
with
through
his
stuff.
chest, he might be a little
We
bit
have
like,
to
what the fuck
time it
are
out.
you doing?
We have to time it out. Where every
You're like
we know
6
how long
minutes
it's
into your
been.
10 minutes.
Yeah, we're 6 minutes in, so maybe after the switch, you know,
Yeah.
maybe we
Right.
think about it, open stuff, close the boxes, no one has to know.
I would say before you start doing other shit, make sure Valente and Edwin are in the FARC. Or maybe
Yes,
like
you two should be back in the doorway where you were before in 3 minutes. Just
no, not that one, the right one. Do the right one.
Yeah. the good
a
hole.
good door.
He can't fit in that
Not
one.
the good hole.
Sorry, that's not what I meant.
Oh, Holdrick.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not the Holdrissy.
Okay, guys, but now you know he totally made a fucking poem with that. Bleeding.
I hope TMS is enjoying whatever the
It's
hell this
unfortunate.
is.
It's unfortunate that his name contains like words that sound vaguely similar to both hole and dick. Like,
He really did
Guy who
win
got
the
bullied
name
in high
lottery.
school.
my favorite character in the Dragon's Table TTRPG. Whole dick empath.
Whole dick.
Hold y'all, it's whole dick empath here.
No. Hold your dick, empath.
I think we're going crazy.
Hold your
I'm
dick.
inside a dragon. Her character's name is Hold. What's happening?
Tiamat's going to bat for
Hold your
him in the
dick.
chat.
Listen, T-Matt, we would never bully him like this to his face. We
Yeah.
are.
I mean,
But
you're
we
keeping
need
the
this.
letters, so
Hey, when Octavia learns about this, he's not gonna give a fuck, but we should find whoever he was gonna summon.
Yeah,
this to.
yeah. This isn't for bullying Holdrick. Because
This isn't for bullying Holdrick.
to
This is
tell
for
them
bullying
to
that
fight them.
respondee.
Wait, it's not for bullying Holdrick in some capacity. I think my opinion on Haldrick, and this is a counter argument to Tiamat, is that he's a man who both doesn't deserve most of what he's getting, but also needs a little bullying in the right direction. Like
Yeah,
he's
we gotta
coping
show
with
him
all
love.
of the he's coping with all life by being a casual Nazi, and I think he just needs to be bullied off of his little pulpit, and then we drag him around in the mud until he's a normal
he's
gay
friends
man
with
again.
us.
Until
Just
he's
make him
normal again.
a normal gay man. He can go romance whoever he wants in the countryside, see his daughters
Yeah.
and his adult daughters and shit.
Yeah.
You know, normal gay man.
This is
No
the
cop
ideal
leave.
that we are imagining. We don't know if we'll get this, but we're hoping.
You'll see.
We're
we
bullying.
need to
We want to bully him off the
deprogram
cliff.
him.
We're gonna adopt the cop.
We want to counter the bullying with better bullying.
Oh God. Okay. All right. So,
How late are we going tonight?
we're going to 11. Well, you know, the normal time. We're probably not going to do combat
Yeah.
today, obviously.
Nah.
If you guys start shit, that's when it'll end. Man, you managed to avoid combat for 2 whole sessions. Good on you guys.
This is I think the weirdest session we've had.
It's
by far.
definitely up there.
Yeah,
This
I
is,
mean, like,
Between
We've had some
between
weird
this
ones.
and the first ghost hunting time.
yeah, the
oh,
first
and also when we captured Allus, and he peed
Yes,
his pants.
Allus
the-
pees
those-
his pants.
the Allus one was weird, but
That was
Allus,
like a taste.
this is yeah. Allus was the like. I didn't want to say that. Why the fuck was I gonna say that?
Oh no.
God, I'm going insane. Fuck
Oh,
it.
dear.
Should I say? Can I say it on Twitch? I don't know. Ah.
Don't
know what
say
you're
anything that's gonna get me banned.
So don't say it.
Put it
Don't
in
say
the
it.
chat. Put it in the chat.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
This Discord chat, not Twitch chat. If that's
Not Twitch, because then you'll get banned.
But all right. So anything you two want to do before the 3 minutes run out? Edwin and Valente.
No.
Okay.
Val's just
No,
here
well,
to stab
we-
in case things go wrong.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we didn't see anything else in the trash, right? Just
Nothing
trash?
of interest unless you like
Okay.
metal chunks.
What's the other item that he has in his that we might not take right
think-
now, but
What is this?
Don't. I'm so sorry.
No, you're so right.
No,
I'm not gonna say
no,
that.
I'm not.
But yeah, you're so right.
I'm so
the
sorry.
monster magnet.
That was I
Maybe-
was looking for like precursor, but my brain went to like the first pre-word it could drum up, and we were just talking about Haldrick's the whole thing, and my brain pulled the wrong word, and I was like, no.
Did you hear Trikey?
What?
Oh, we should probably not right now, because right now we're just like swapping with him again. But we should probably take the monster magnet from him before we expect to
Yes.
Combat, yeah.
even if
That
it's just
has-
throwing it away and stepping on it, that's still better than him having it.
Okay. So we're
HP.
gonna go back to the
Yeah,
sewer
briefly.
team because you guys are just walking and he's basically ignoring you. He notices
Uh-huh.
Edwin and he walks next to Edwin. No, not Edwin's not there.
Edwin's not here.
Edwin's not
Yeah.
there. All right, never mind.
Edwin's
Yeah.
not there.
He
Sorry.
doesn't like any of you. Then you know what?
Yeah, I
Actually,
know.
I'm gonna have him make a quick perception check.
Oh,
Not the nat
no.
20.
Is he gonna
He's
smell?
looking God.
He walks next to Gare.
Oh,
Oh
here with
no.
the holy blood.
Yeah.
He says something to Gare, and Gare just kind of like looks at him, like and Vercingetorix shakes his head, like
They don't
Never
teach kids anything these
They
days.
don't teach those damn kids anything anymore. Yeah, Gare is full blood. And then Octavia pauses, looks, and then says to Gare, I think he thinks you're a dragon.
Gare looks at Octavia, eyebrows in his headband. And he says, "Why?"
he is literally trying to find the one person that smells the most like him in his mind. He is an old racist. Of course, he's gonna go to anyone that he thinks he can connect with.
Smell like Archibald. Ugh. That's not exactly a good thing.
Octavia gives also
No
a look like,
offense.
Or he
I-
says to the woman who wakes up in bed with him every day.
Yeah, like Octavia looks like, Gare, did you really think before you said that?
Gare, who looks stressed due to the dragon, was
Uh-huh.
clearly not thinking.
Yeah.
Octavia understands, like nods, moves over, pats his shoulder. It's fine.
Okay. The 10
I
minutes.
don't like the smell.
Do you guys get outside right before the 10 minutes run out? Vercingetorix climbs out of the manhole, takes a look around, and says something in, again, Draconic, but he seems unimpressed. There's no one in this alleyway.
Yeah, it's like Octavia doesn't try to. She says something like in terms like, "Well, this is an alleyway," but then just like sighs, like, "You don't understand me." So she just makes the motion to like follow her.
He frowns, but he will begin following you right as the necklace switches you back.
And Archibald immediately, okay, switching back.
Okay.
Whoosh. He says out loud, "Oh, switching back," like in his own body to
Mhm.
them, like, "Here we
Oh.
go." Whoosh.
All right.
And then it's him again.
Okay. Does Edwin and Valenti want to loot those chests real quick?
Sure.
And do
Yeah.
anything else in this 10 minutes?
Can we just like unlock them and leave the thing in it and pick them up during the fight when we have
I'm
more?
wondering.
Sure. Yeah,
I'm
you
hang
can
on,
unlock
okay.
and take a look.
I'm
Yeah,
having
that's
some
what I want.
thoughts. Sam said something about a mechanic that I'm about to discover that.
No,
We've
well, you might
never
not
seen.
discover it. Depends on your choices. Less
Maybe
of a
you don't
mechanic
wanna-
and more of a line on a sheet you already have access to that you may not have noticed.
Here's the thing: didn't you black
Everyone
it out
looking
in the
at
manual?
Vercingetorix's sheet.
Well, I blacked it out, but I just unblacked it out.
Oh,
It's not, manual was the wrong word. When I say manual, that encompasses all of the sheets. It was blacked out, now it's not blacked out. Don't worry about it. Don't spend your time looking for it. Do you know how many lines are in here that I'm not
Yeah,
being specific about?
Sam. That's why we have to look for it. There's so
That's
much.
why you have to look through it.
No, don't worry. Anyways, so in the chest, you'll find 2 items and 2 weapons. You will find the item Everlasting Will, the item Black Dust, the sword
Black Dust.
Zweihander, and the Cursed Sword.
I want to eat.
oh no.
You want to eat the black dust.
Edwin wants to do Evil Coke.
Makes user proficient in dark magic. I mean, I understand you.
Yeah, I want to eat it.
Not me.
Hold on,
casually
say
Well, I
say
checking-
tell
these
you
items again.
The other item is Everlasting Will.
Not me casually checking for Vercingetorix Holy Blood abilities or something.
Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Did I put any in
Oh,
there?
you undid that.
Wait.
That was the thing. Oh.
Wait, really?
No, because he's
That
not going to
could
give
be-
you his blood. I
Holy blood, yeah.
mentioned last time, if you somehow manage to get his blood in your mouth, I will arrange abilities
And he's
and
not on the
stats.
sheet. He
But
is
he
not on the
doesn't.
sheet.
He will not voluntarily give it to you, so I have not put him on there automatically.
Uh-huh. Also,
Okay, you know what?
Another fun thing. Wow, he theys that eat people.
What was that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pronouns.
his pronouns are he
Oh.
and that. He, they.
congratulations! The the giant monster that just ate 30 villagers is Envy. Well done. Congratulations.
He's from a time when they hadn't really invented the whole gender thing yet. Dragons are just kind of lizards.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if he's non-binary so much as that comic where it's like, what's a pronoun?
Yeah, exactly.
What's a pronoun?
Words that are indicative but not always equivalent to gender identity.
Exactly.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't know what that is. And they're like, you call him he, him, and it's unified.
Wait, okay, so sorry. There's 4 chests. What was in the 4th one?
Cursed sword,
Oh, okay.
which is a weapon.
Yeah,
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
that you that's
yeah.
my skill.
The cursed sword that's a
I
weapon.
assume it doesn't work the same way.
No,
Okay,
it's-
let me look for these. Well, it's an axe. 4d10 physical, nightmare coefficient of 5 or more, and strength of 15 is required. User must make a luck check 20 or higher, otherwise they take damage instead of the enemy. It's kind of a high roll, damn.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
As
Octavia.
4d10
Yeah.
Here's the thing. She does have a nightmare equivalent of 5.
Yeah.
Here is the thing. Technically, if she had the wooden cat toy and the clear mind circlet, technically, I'm just saying, she could.
Yeah, she could. Octavia could pull it off.
Yeah,
but,
Octavia could pull it off.
Sorry, is Everlasting Will an item also, or
It is, yes.
weapon or item?
Item.
Okay.
It's brush with death. She added brush with death, I think. Die while
No,
possessing the body of another.
Unit is
special
not forced
effect.
to retire once they hit 5
Oh, that's
permanent
right.
effects.
I found an open sheet in the effects in the special effects page that Sam is currently hovering, and it's got brush with death. Unit loses 1 LMS. Die while possessing the body of another.
I see.
Hey,
Okay,
I find it.
You would lose 1 luck miracle save.
You kill him,
Which,
or you for every luck miracle save you reduce for someone else, you also get that. So either be afflicted, therefore it doesn't matter, or
yeah, you should have put Edwin in his body.
you should put Edwin in the body.
It's fine. I don't think he would have liked that. I don't think anyone
No.
would like that.
No.
Want it out.
Oh, and also,
But
that's a typo.
tonight-
That's supposed to be stacking.
tonight
Wait.
take the black-
Hang on.
Tiamat,
Hey, Sam.
I will
What?
post what Andrew said in.
I already did. I already DM'd
Oh,
it
you
to
did.
him. It's
You
fine.
did. Cool.
Hang on. So, does he know who he's swapping with if he can't see them?
What? Wait. Clarification.
Like,
He's more specific.
could we hand the necklace to someone else and he swaps with someone else?
You will notice because he will look over and Archibald will be there.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
He's not a moron.
But, like, the sensation. No, but, like, the actual switch itself in the moment.
Yeah, he can. You don't have to be
Like,
looking at
what-
someone to switch with them, as long as you vaguely know where they are and like what they look like.
But, like, because Archibald would be initiating the switch, could he tell if the switch was being initiated by someone different?
Probably not until he gets in their body and then says,
Yeah.
"Hey, hold on! I
wonder
have
if
boobies
we
now.
can use...
This is new.
What gives?
Argonian core."
He becomes the lusty Argonian mate.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
Trans rights?
If it's not under his control, I don't think so.
Trans wrongs?
What are you doing?
What
Jenny?
is
Dysphoria. That's
scheming?
just dysphoria, my dude.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, a cis person experiences dysphoria.
Would it
Wait,
be-
No, that
what?
does happen actually all the time.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah,
That does
I
happen.
think so.
I feel like he's already having this, but with species. He doesn't like your
Yeah.
meaty human
No.
hands.
He doesn't have
God.
wings or a tail.
Yeah, he misses
What
having
gives?
gigantic head size of car.
Yeah, but, oh, someone can dig his own tunnel out of here easily, can't he? Sorry, what are we doing?
I
Can
don't
eat
know.
the
What are
black
you doing?
dust?
You want to horf the black dust?
Yeah,
would
is anyone physically in the same space as Edwin going to stop him from eating the black dust?
Hey Val.
What does the black dust
Edwin, what are you
do?
Makes
doing?
you proficient in dark magic. That's all it does.
It's all done. Then no.
It's
Val's gonna go. What are you doing?
It is a bunch of loose black powder at the bottom of a crumbly chest.
That
So
Edwin's
it's
just
hang on. So
chugging.
it's so this is cocaine. He's
Yes.
hurting. He's hurting
No,
black
yeah, it's
cocaine.
literally evil cocaine.
He has found black cocaine and he's going to
Okay,
go
okay,
on
hold
right
on.
now.
I'm gonna roll to see if he can identify what it is, and if he does, then he will eat it. There we go.
Okay.
Because then he can explain what he's doing to Valente.
Go ahead and
Otherwise-
make a dark magic check.
Okay. 15.
It's probably black dust, according to Edwin. Like, there's a 85% chance it's black dust,
Yeah.
and a little 15% chance it's unknown substance number 4.
Yeah, but you can just take my staff and heal me if it doesn't work. It's fine.
Val looks at him and goes, "It's your body, but also stop fucking with it."
I know, but
No. I listen.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't do it. I'm
Yeah.
saying if this ends up being you fucking with it, I'm going to kill you.
yeah, I think that's fair. I promise. If I thought this was going to end badly, I wouldn't do it. And not in the same sense as drinking blood. In the
Oh
sense
my god.
I don't want to be any worse than I am, but I think that this will help, especially since a lot of the stuff that Vercingetorix does is dark magic. The brain thing.
Does he have anything that can make me worse? No, sorry. Does he have anything in here that can make him worse?
Oh, you want to eat something weird? Maybe like the dirt on the floor?
Well, I guess.
You would notice there's a funny taste in his mouth, guys.
I feel like I just ate a whole bunch of dirt. Archibald, what the fuck?
It's an earth dragon thing, you wouldn't get
Yeah,
it.
it's an earth dragon.
Sorry,
thing.
I got
Check it,
hungry.
You can do it too.
Got those cravings, you know?
You know how it is with spaghetti. I'm
Spaghetti,
trying to
or
use
as
yours
I call it,
against
You know how it is
spaghetti,
with
or as
loamy
I like to
soil.
call it, topsoil.
Sorry, I just got a very, like, HD image of, like, transformed Archibald in his normal Archibaldness, he's like, sitting on a very couch that's too small for him, and in his hand is a bag of mulch that he's eating like popcorn. He's watching the TV or something.
Oh!
Like Patrick
Oh!
Star.
Oh!
Are you gonna eat a bunch of
my
mulch?
god! Oh my
Did I
god!
just unlock something?
Oh my god! No, I mean, actually, yes, but none of the weird things. You said the word transformed. We can use Edwin's Dragonstone to turn him
I
into a
didn't bring it,
manicat.
dude. I don't have it in my pockets.
What are you doing?
I literally never bring it anywhere. I don't have inventory space.
It makes him
Trikey to
uncomfortable.
bring it. You forgot to tell Trikey just to bring it.
Because I
I
didn't
don't
think
have
of it until
inventory
right
space.
now.
I
It's
have to carry
no,
two
it's
staffs
fine.
for
Yeah,
fishing
it's
every
normal.
passage.
Yeah, no,
Oh, that would
you're
be
right.
hilarious. I mean,
But it
can
would be-
you? Yeah.
It would be very funny if he just turned back. He changed back, and he was a person. And by funny, I mean that would be like pure rage on his part.
Yeah, it would
He
be
would
pure
also
rage.
be likely.
But also,
But without a
then-
stone. What if he didn't have a stone?
Black dust. It's gone.
Okay, Edwin's huffing
I
drugs
hated
back
it.
there.
Could turn him into a human and then take the stone away.
Val is
Play
looking at
mad
Evan
at
very
us.
intently to see if
Yeah.
he's suddenly going to,
Yeah.
You're fine. Your lungs
Yeah.
don't feel as great as they usually do, but you do
Yeah.
feel more attuned to perhaps the shadows in the room.
Yeah.
That dust, black mold.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine.
Wait to see
Oh my
ghosts.
God.
Your vision becomes black at the edges, and at first you
We
think
could-
it's magic, but then you realize you're
We
passing
could-
out.
we could do a fucking JoJo-esque punishment where we leave him alive just as a man in prison.
He could just walk into the museum upstairs and take a dragonstone.
And take a dragonstone.
And
It
take a
would work for like 20 minutes. I think.
It would work for 20 minutes, and he immediately beelines to, I know where to go.
Also, I just got an email from my dad. The gist is it's empty. It's just titled "Quiet."
Oh, sorry.
That's so
Sorry,
funny.
Duffy's dad.
The fact that it's an email.
I mean, to be
does
honest,
it.
we are after 11, so do you guys
This
want to
is
wrap
like-
up this scene?
This is like the 10th time during tabletop I've gotten an email with that exact subject line.
That's
no.
This
very
happens
funny.
actually
Today?
in the
No.
in the last
Oh.
2 years.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Okay,
damn.
I'd be like, wow, we're not
It's a
that loud.
regular occurrence.
I mean, I'm screaming about putting a giant lizard in man prison. So you
Your
know.
dad must
Yeah.
think you're like actually crazy. Ah.
Yeah, a little.
Okay.
Little bit.
Yeah, y'all wanna Edwin just huffed some paint.
You didn't. No, you shouldn't have finished that sentence. Edwin just huffed, and that's the end of the Twitch stream.
That was be a true JoJo's ending episode
Oh,
card.
now I have to figure out how to fit Nightmare into his skills, but that's a problem.
That's a fun thing for another day.
All right, how about because I think the upper group are gonna start taking him into the city for next time, so we can have him exploring the world like the Little Mermaid at the start of
Aw.
the next session, but maybe like in a
Yeah.
fucked up and evil way.
Yeah.
Part of
probably
your
a fucked up
world
and evil one.
derogatory.
Yeah.
The only change to the hold on. I actually don't remember if I made any other changes. Let me just take a screenshot.
Person Dedarix actually likes us less. No, he was already D
Fascinating.
with us, I guess.
Yeah, he was. He didn't like anyone who wasn't affected by the
Dragon.
Does he like me less?
No.
No. He still be with
Huh.
you.
If he liked you
Why?
less, he wouldn't have agreed.
Oh shit.
Amalthea has officially adopted
Oh god.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Yeah.
there an actual
Bruh.
chance of
What?
Wait, what?
What did we do?
What happened?
What did we do?
What did you
What happened?
Oh, you're
Sure.
filthy flesh puppets.
Yeah, we're filthy
You are
flesh
like monkeys
puppets.
without tails to him.
Mhm.
You are his
This is-
chicken
no.
nuggets, and you are on the run.
Dwyer, he's always been like this with us.
It's him, grandpa racism.
Yeah, it is grandpa racism. God.
But what did we do?
Oh, I forgot. Garen and Gottfried are also at D with him because obviously
Yeah.
Do you not like the him?
they do not like
Do not
him
like the
on
him.
account of the personal beef.
Amalthea just wants to kill
Yeah,
him, and I was
Amalthea
like,
wanted
fair,
to kill
girl.
him.
Amalthea's like, you stole my dad. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she-
blow you up with my mind.
She was the one who was present for seeing all those people who we are now gone. We know they're gone. They're super dead.
Yeah,
Hey,
they're super dead.
Thumbs
Including
up.
Humphrey, that we found in the fucking hallway.
yeah.
I have to pay respects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount, if you don't know Humphrey, he was a priest that we saw on the first day, and he was very nice and gave and sold herbs.
Oh, Sam, which treasure just had black dust in it? Since we left the stuff in the other ones.
This one had the black dust in it.
Oh, the one. Okay.
Snorting noises.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. All right. That was
Eventful.
that was a creative solution. The epic
You
highs
were
and lows.
so thinking we were gonna do combat, and then we put it off again.
No, I love it when you guys do creative solutions. Yes, anding is fun.
I love
now we
this
get to take a
session.
magic school bus trip where you explain to a 10,000-year-old dragon the magic of human cooperation, why he shouldn't
And
kill
also
everyone
that his
about
people
it.
and also his people are dead.
Hopefully
um,
that won't upset him. Anyways. Oh.
To be fair, the alternative is just killing him. So in a weird way,
Yeah.
this is kind of the
We're giving him a
moral-
chance.
We are
Yeah.
literally giving him as much of a chance as we can possibly give him in this situation.
Because it's like, you think you're a warrior from an ancient you're getting a chance to like realize that this culture does not accept mass eating humans. This is your shot. You're transplanted at a time. You get one
Yeah,
chance.
we're not expecting you to succeed, but we are giving you a chance.
Only fair. Alright. Well, that was a good one. I look forward to you guys are getting some very creative solutions with these magic items. There's so many options out there that I've like kind of anticipated. This was not one of them, but I'm excited to see
Really?
I'm excited to see where you guys go with this.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
I find the magic item shenanigans to be maybe the best part of this game
Yeah.
in general, if I may say. Like, and you should make even like stuff like the tail spike on the tail spike wasn't
Yeah.
even an item, you
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
way back in the day. You should
That
make
was
it an
fun.
item because the item system
My
is
my
basically
my
the
current policy on doing shit outside of your sheet is that you can try most things. I'm not gonna say anything. You can try most things. If it's not a written mechanic in the manual that already has its own predetermined rules, you can make checks to see if it'll work. And
I think that,
the DCs might be very high for those checks, though.
yeah, I think that the magic
Like
items
how
are
Edwin
good.
did his brain thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that magic items are good in this game because they let you do the like D&D-esque improv bullshit
Yeah.
like this, but it's without,
Mm-hmm.
they're narrow, which seems to suit
Yeah, I
your
do
game
want
design
to
preferences
limit
better.
it to they are items you equip on yourself that do something to you. There are no crazy items that let you like I don't know. There's some wild D&D ones that have like effects on the world around you. I don't want any of that. I want it to be
Yeah.
items that affect you and maybe
Mold
another
Earth,
person.
Yeah.
Mold
Yeah.
Earth, baby, Druid cantrip. You can build a house with your mind.
You can do
What
that with
the
your
hell?
claws.
Mold Earth. You can move like a one
That's
by
a
one by
cantrip?
1 meter.
I don't believe in
cube.
Dungeons and Dragons. It's not
Yeah.
real.
Sam, you put a
I
dragon
love-
in a dungeon just now.
That's
Sam, you're
it's a
playing
sister.
Baldur's Gate.
It is a cistern, though. There's
Playing is a
difference.
strong word.
It's
am-
objectively.
I am stumbling my way through. I basically don't know how the combat works still, but I'm figuring it out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, whenever you guys I'm limiting magic items, non-combat magic items to Festival Fools, otherwise special events because I don't want to make like 10,000 of them and then have them all be low quality over quantity. So,
Yeah.
if you want a magic item, you got to earn it.
Which is fair, understandable.
Grind
it is
set.
a special treat.
It's a special treat for silliness. The better you are at being silly, the more silly you get to have in the future. Okay?
Well, we're okay, but Sam, we were
Yeah.
fucking hilarious tonight.
No, yeah, you you guys were fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Another tactic you could have done was you could have put the slug bracelet like on his little toe or something.
I know. I was literally
Slug
like,
size
sorry.
of house.
We still could.
The
Yeah.
house
I put
size
the slug
slug.
bracelet on and kicked the slug.
Well, he would probably be the size of like a school bus, so it might just make
School
like a
bus.
squelching
Okay,
No, no,
noise.
maybe
no.
not.
You-
Maybe
so
not.
And then he would just
you turn him-
electrocute you.
Yeah.
You turn him into a person, and then you turn him into a slug. It's double
And then we
prison.
put him in
This
a
is
box
like-
and we mail that box.
We mail that
We hit
box.
him with a
We
big
mail
hammer.
that box. We mail the
I'll put
box
it in a box
to
and I'll put that box
Holdrick's
inside another
office.
box and I'll mail that box to myself and I'll
Why are
send
you
that
mailing it to Hulk?
Sure.
He doesn't want it. Does he know what to do with
We mail it directly to the Empress.
that? Yeah, she would
No.
eat that maybe. I don't know.
Oh
we'll,
my
we'll
god.
see. We'll see what happens with the Empress, what her deal is. I can say nothing about the Empress.
I know. I just know there is a deal.
She's out there.
She is out there.
She
Shoutouts
definitely
to
is.
whoever that blue. Shoutouts to whoever that blue woman is. By the way, we have an
Yeah.
arena battle tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
There's
Oh,
a
I
arena
think meant
battle
tomorrow
in
in real
game.
life. I'm like, what the fuck?
No,
Where
tomorrow
are we
in
going?
game.
In game, we do have an arena battle. It's gonna be goddamn. We literally saved the city and we're broke. So now we gotta go to the arena.
What do you mean save the city? We haven't saved the city yet. We're endangering it actively.
Yeah, we are actively endangering it right now.
Yeah, at least between Octavia
Actually,
and Gare, I think they could probably like knock over Archibald versus Hendrix.
Yeah,
We-
literally it is like if he's does something and attempts to smack, Octavia's like, oh, you can't do that to my let's see 25 strength.
Slay.
Like okay.
Oh, alright. Good
This
one,
is lovely.
guys. Good one. Okay. Well then, let me save this map. I will see you all next week, same time, same place.
Yeah.
For Adventure Through the Museum Part 2. This time, with a bunch more question marks next to it.
Night at the museum. Night
Yeah,
at the
Night at
museum.
the Well, it's day at the museum because it's daytime.
It is day at the
Yeah,
museum.
please
Not-
be nice
not
to the
for
poor guy
us.
working there. He was very nice to us.
Okay, here's the thing. I think when we come back, Octavia's immediately like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't need the tour right now. It's
Yeah.
okay." Because literally, she's like, "I'm going to make sure that no one is in as much people as possible who don't know shit is in this dragon's path. Don't want them in that path."
Understandable.
Yeah. Also, I realized we left Archibald's Dragonstone on him.
Yes.
We did.
Just be careful in case you need to grab that out of his hand.
It's in his
I wish
pocket.
I had it with me in his body so that we
You
could
should
switch.
have just before you did stuff should have tossed it to
Wait,
someone.
Hang on.
You should.
Wait. There's a chance he could casually he doesn't know where it is on his chest. He could casually just brush it.
Sam, right now, does Vercingetorix know he has the rock?
Hypothetically he does, because he's seen Archibald do it before. And also,
Yeah.
generally, you have to make a skill check. So, if he does grab a hold of it, he'll have to make a skill check about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I don't think he can crush it because all he's got right now are measly human hands, and it goes away when you become dragon.
Mm-hmm.
He might kick
Also,
it
I've
down a
got my
drain or
brother.
something.
I do have my brother's rock, so
Yeah. Which
Yeah,
would also be
oof.
an interesting thematic thing to have.
It would be. It really would be.
I have been thinking about it since I've been thinking about that exact eventuality since I found it.
Sublime.
That is exactly what I have been thinking about. It's like, ooh, alternatives. Weird. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Alright. Okay. See you guys next week. Thank you for another lovely session. Night-night, gamers.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.